starting up the YouTube stream. That way we have that one going. Also, Innkeeper music. Come on, give me the stuff. Hey, yeah, dude. Oh, the stuff. Let me see here. If I do this and copy that over here. Alright boys, it's time to do some Mists of Pandaria. Gonna be doing some daily quests here. We do have way less dailies now compared to usual because we have gotten to Exalted with quite a few factions. So the time we spend on dailies will be drastically reduced pretty much every single day, but also we're leveling up more level 90s, so like when we get more level 90s there's gonna be more dailies. It's a never-ending cycle. It's gonna be great, okay? I'm telling you right now, it's going to be great and you're going to love it. Is everything okay? Like the voice, the music, everything okay? Except for my voice being my voice, well, whatever. Guys, there's a drop on Twitch. The entire month, basically, there's a drop, so just watch 4 hours, I think it is, of content, which you guys are doing anyway, like, come on, let's be real, but you get something back for it. It's a retail pet though, but I mean, you get something for free, nice, and we're also hosting a giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat, and you can join. It's over on, well, I say Twitter, but it's X. Over on X, giveaway, giving away 2 mounts. I got 2 codes, one for personal use and one to give away, but I already have the mounts. I'm going to give away the personal use one as well. There we go, 2 mounts being given away on X. Giveaway command in chat to join if you want to, and yeah, I want to make a YouTube post as well about the giveaway, just to spread awareness, because I kind of just want to, well, we're doing a giveaway. You're getting stuff for free, boys. I'm feeling good today. Played some retail yesterday, back to only Mists of Pandaria today. I might play more retail this weekend, we'll see, because like I kind of want to blast some MS-Heroes. Mythic Heroes, that is, for anyone who's not a retail Andy. Yeah, Mythic Heroes. Might blast some this weekend, and probably gonna stream that as well. Either way, for now, it is classic. The Mists of Pandaria. Let's see here. I did a post about the giveaway over on, yeah. Giving away image. Come on, bro. A while, and the reason why is that I might be able to double dip on the efficiency on the last 2. The plan is to do dailies on 2 characters, level up 1 or 2 characters, and then do more dailies as well. So dailies, leveling, dailies. That's kind of the plan at the moment. Let me just double check here who I'm doing dailies with. Tillers Exalted, Plaxi Exalted, Golden Lotus Exalted, Shadow Pan Exalted. I only really need Order, well, I'm not doing that one. Am I only doing the August Celestials? Ah, yeah, the Anglers. So, August Celestials and Anglers, that's all I'm doing. Damn, dude. Temple of the Jade Serpent again. Ah, damn it, that's arguably the worst one. What is the quest that I have here? The Trial of the Black Prince. Don't really need to hand that in, because I gotta get the sigils anyway. Oh yeah, for the sigils, we can't really get Wisdom yet, can we? Power is MSV and Wisdom is in Heart of Fear, am I wrong? I feel like we only get power. Alright boys, time to crack open a monster. We are fucking gaming today. I've been to the gym today as well, so I don't have to go tomorrow. So tomorrow is a fully gaming day. I'm going to my dad's place to eat dinner, but that's like all I'm doing. So gaming from the morning, taking probably a 2-3 hour break somewhere in the middle, coming back and gaming in the evening. Yo bro, yo Chan, what's up man? What up? I didn't even have a quest to kill these, why do I go for it then? Bro, Mask of a Doubt. Nah bro, piss off. You go away. You go away now. I throw the mask. Yeah, I throw the mask. This is my place. I just reached level 90 today, dude, grats. Grats. What is the other quest you have to do? Like Mask of Doubt, what is that? How do I do the Masker of Doubten? Oh, so you do have to kill shit and loot them, okay. Well. In that case, I have some loot. Probably. Down here as well. Never mind. Living still is depressing. How long do you think Shaw crystals will stay up? Shaw crystals? Probably, I mean, a while. But, yeah, like a while. Are you planning on going from alchemy to enchanting? Because I will say you probably won't get the gold back for a while. And when you, like, yeah, it's not worth swapping, pretty much, is what I would say. If you're gonna swap to something like inscription. But if you're swapping, I'm just wondering, why do you pick alchemy in the first place? Because living steel was bound to be somewhat depressing, and it's gonna be somewhat depressing, but it's gonna make like somewhat decent gold through the entire expansion. Which is what the entire premise is of alchemy. It's never gonna be super good, but it's gonna be very safe and a good way to print. But right now, of course, enchanting is better, and also inscription is better. Pretty much everything is better. Man. Oh boy, this could be interesting. I'm hoping CDs, bro. I don't care. I wonder if this right here, do these mobs give experience? Because if they do, wouldn't this be a really fucking good way to boost people right now? You just stand where I'm standing now and just pull everything. If you're playing a warlock or a tank, you simply can't die here. I made 1k per hour. We've been doing dual gathering. Yeah, dual gathering is kind of sad right now, man. It is. It's in the dumpster. In the absolute dumpster. Afternoon, Solheim. Yo, Cash, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, mining and herbalism is like, it's decent, but the value has gone down so much. It is so sad. Void Flames. Where the fuck is the thing? Right, you need to ride on the serpent here, right? Final grind to level 90 on the paladin. Nice, dude, let's go. I'm gonna grind to 90 on a character as well, like after the dailies here. The plan for me is to do dailies on 2 characters and then do leveling. Dailies on 2 characters, straight into leveling. Bro, where's the thing? This is one of them, right? That has to be one of them, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Good day, sir. You're Aeonic. What's up, bro? What's up, what's up, what's up? Wait, why can't I... Bro. No. Use it here. There we go. Great. Use it on the tree. And then we use it straight here as well. Boost me, bro. Oh yeah. Easy. Do you want the ultra premium, super premium boost or just like the regular boost? What should I do for gold? Any suggestions? I have quite a few suggestions. I have a couple of really good ways to make gold that is like early access in my gold guide because I don't really want to spoil them too early. But they're coming to YouTube as well. They are. It's just gonna take a little while. Every time I or anybody else makes a video on how to make gold, that method of making gold becomes trash. So the only way to try to like keep them good is to keep them low key. Which I'm trying to do. I'm not really trying as hard as I can, of course. I want to get information out there. But I also want to make gold myself and help people make gold. So this one, these ones I'm keeping low key for a little while. Alright. Dailies with the August Celestials are done, I think. There's no more here, right? The last one is to kill 15 Shah invaders, and I don't know why I don't have that one. This is Elder Sage Song Feng. That's this guy. And he doesn't have the daily today. I've done 4 dailies though, and we have gotten like 3,000 reputation so far. So, yeah. August Celestials Revered 9.2. My best recommendation for gold making, just to give a quick TLDR, is literally have 2 crafting professions and farm. That is like the best thing you can do right now. Have 2 crafting and then farm. Spirits, of course. That is not the best, but possibly the best. If you combine that with selling boosting of as well at the same time, you can print. Is it just random drop from picking? Do you know how Golden Lotus? Oh yeah, it's a random drop while picking, but you can also find it. Think about Black Lotus in Season of Discovery and Season of Mastery, where you have the Golden Lotuses in the open world, but they are very rare. But you can find them. And also, they also have roughly a 2% drop chance when gathering any herb in Pandaria. You would take the cheaper one if possible? Well, they're both expensive. Yeah, they are both the same price, which is like kind of the scam here, right? But they're both 10 million gold per hour in Classic, yeah. Both the regular boost and also the super premium boost. They are both 10 mil. So that makes you want to take the super premium one, right? That's kind of how this scam is working. You want to take the super premium one because that sounds better. But in reality, it's the exact same thing. It's kind of like that running joke. I'm not doing boosting, by the way, just want to point out it was a joke. But yeah, Like, you know when you go and get your car fixed or pump air into your tires, and imagine if they offer you super premium quality air, and it's like the regular fucking air, bro. Bro, dancing steel cost as much as 10 shark crystals on Gehennas, no profit at all. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. I mean, I'll tell you why though, if you really want to know. Smart people, myself included, we bought crystals before the enchants were available, and now we are simply trying to sell either the enchant or the crystals to get our gold back and make profit. So, for example, just to give a really good example here, I posted a picture in my goldmaking guide. Let's see here. In my screenshot, I can show you guys as well, but basically, I bought the day before the enchants came out. Was this in the goldmaking guide or in the plus? I bought 76,000 gold worth of shark crystals 2 days before the enchant was available. So for me, I got the shark crystals for about 1/3 of the current price, and if I sell dancing steel right now for a loss, I still make gold. I fucking print, right? Because I bought the crystals ahead of time. That's pretty much how it works. Just wanted to like talk about why dancing steel might be selling for less than crafting cost and people still make gold. For anyone who might be confused. When it comes to Classic, we always know ahead of time when something is coming out. Like for example, Blizzard made a post about this on the day of the release of when these enchants were available, so you knew from the release that you had basically 10 days of game time before the enchant was available, or 2 weeks basically. It's all about buying things ahead of time and thinking ahead. Alright, what is this? Vice claw meat. No thanks. What's the quest we had down here again? That's the Battle Pet Tamers, and I'm skipping the Dojana Eel quest for now. Is Galleon up on this layer? There's no way, right? He's never available. Nope. I am not surprised. Alright boys, let's go and get our plants. What on earth is this? Made 450k since the enchants become available on my server? No way, what the fuck? How? Just literally making enchants for profit? Thought you were interested in a Shah of Anger? Aw man, dude. Next time. Next time. I already have Shah. I do appreciate the invite though. I'm I'm gonna pop up my spreadsheet so I can see who I need Shah on. A bunch of low-level characters. Yo, why? Let me just open up the second occupied soil. There we go, thank you. Do we have any more occupieds? No. I'm gonna need to get myself another bag of songbird seeds, man. Right, no parched here. Here we have a couple of parched. Having a fully upgraded like farm is so great, man. I love this so much. Bro, having to swap the DPS spec from healing to tend my garden. I know exactly what you mean. I have a one healer. Thankfully, he's only level 87 or 86 even. So I just stay healer spec, ICBA. But if I was level 90 and I had this many plots, I would definitely have to have a DPS spec. If you get unlucky and you have to fight like 5 mobs, that takes forever as a healer. Sat on the Orc now since launch, buying all the cheap shark crystals, and instead of a Alk and Scribe army, I went Scribe and Enchanting and made shark crystals on 12 alts every day since launch. You are smart. This is what I love, people going against the normal. Because I have not really been covering Enchanting for that reason. Number one, it's not that great long term making crystals, but it can be really good at launch, and it's a really like low key gold making strat. And most people went for like alchemy alts, right? I have alchemy alts and I kind of like them still, even though the profit has gone down, absolutely. But alchemy, tailoring, and inscription, those are the 3 that I've gone hard on. But going hard on enchanting, you've done a good job. That's not bad. Right, all of these are growing now. The Warlock is basically done. See, dailies are now fast. They're really fast, because we have completed so many factions, we only have 2 left. And the 2 that I have left will be done in about 3 days as well. Then we have no more dailies on this guy. The only thing I'm missing then is the Order of the Cloud Serpent, which I'm not going to do. I will do it like way later. Either way, dailies done on the Warlock. Lovely. Went pretty fast as well, I will say. Do we want to do the DK? I think we do the DK, because the DK, yeah, DK. Then we have the Shaman and the Priest, and I'll stack those 2 with characters on the second account. I also have to post some auctions at some point. I should do that now while I'm flying. Let me just open up the second account. I know there's currently some double music going on, but that's fine, right? It will be over in just a moment here. The crystals will go alone, go for 1.8 to 2.2 per crystal. That is really good. What fucking server is that? By the way, we are probably going to be raiding tomorrow as well. We have a 25-man raid, and I believe I'm going to be on the roster. I will be very surprised if I'm not. I am one of the guild's best geared warlocks at the moment, and I haven't even spent my valor this week. So I feel like if I'm not on the roster, that would be a scam. I don't even think I'm one of the best. I think I am the actual best geared warlock in our guild. So if I'm not on the roster, that is a scam. We're doing 25-man though this week instead of 10-man. Like, this is gonna be a shit question, by the way, but I haven't been raiding in Classic for a long time. How does the lockouts work? Can I do both 10-man and 25-man, or do I have to choose one? And can I do both normal and heroic, or do I have to choose one? Once again, shit question, but I haven't done raiding in a while. I can only do one. Okay, so I can only do either like 10-man heroic, or 25-man heroic, or 25-man normal. Like, I can only raid once, basically, right? So only one on everything. I can only raid once. Yeah, that's kind of trash, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Living Steel is really fucking sad. Holy. I'm doing some postings on the second account and Living Steel is very sad. I look at the price of Living Steel and I cry a little bit on the inside, like, I'm dying. Thanks to Living Steel. Yo Solheim, yo Soru, how are you doing and what are you up to? Hello, hello, hello. Living Steel makes Pandarians cry. Yeah. Living Steel makes me want to swap over to retail. I'm not gonna lie. It's retail time. What Classic, bro. My Living Steel is making no gold. I cry and I cry and I cry. Alright, Reputation boys, Tiller's Exalted, Vaccine, Golden Lotus, yeah, I only care about August Celestials on this guy, so this guy is also going to be a fast one. I might do Claxi, but at the same time, not really. Yeah, no, I cannot be bothered on this guy, man, I CBA. It gives a free epic ring when you're maxed out, but like, I'm missing so much, I CBA. How did you like retail yesterday? I mean, I pretty much enjoyed it. Too much questing to unlock the dailies and like the stuff and things. Like too much questing for a campaign. But the season starts next week, right? So I kind of want to call the current patch we have the pre-patch. Because like the raid isn't out yet, the Mythic Plus season isn't out yet. The only things to do is basically the campaign, hunt rares, and MC bros for people that lack gear, myself included. So I'll probably do some MC bros this week, but this weekend. Maybe on Saturday, or even Friday, tomorrow basically. I might do some MC bros, but that is mainly because my gear sucks. I did do 2 heroics, yeah, last night after the stream, just to like eat some food and do some heroics, so that was cool. Got some loot by the way, nice, nice, nice. But the raid isn't out, and also the Mythic Plus dungeons are not out. So I can't really say how it feels at the moment, because the patch is halfway out. But it looks okay. It's okay. Excluding the questing, it looks okay. The questing was a little bit much, because I don't really like questing at max level. I feel like questing is something you should do to level up, and maybe do dailies for rep, right? But having a 2-hour campaign at max level, to me that just feels bad. I don't know, that's not, yeah, that feels bad, man. But I might be alone in that, because I commented on Bellular's Twitter post today, and one dude was really like the opposite approach. I just don't know. Questing at max level to me feels weird. I skipped dailies today, felt good. Is it good to not care anymore? Yeah, dude, hey, more power to you. For me, I'm just like, I don't mind dailies, I kind of like them. It's a chill way to start the stream and get into my gaming session as well. The thing is, at the moment, the 4 characters I need, they only need 2 factions each. So like, I'm doing dailies with 2 factions. It's pretty fucking fast doing that. It takes like 20 minutes per character. I don't mind. To me, that's okay. But I also know that I'm weird. Like, I like doing dailies. Most people just want to log in and raid, right? I'm not really that guy. I feel like if I ever start raid logging a game, I usually quit. That's where I am. If I have to raid log, I don't want to play. Like, that's just not my type of playstyle. If I have to raid log and that's all I'm doing in the game, I'm just gonna quit ICBA. Yo, Solheim, what's a good play? What's up, man? What's up, dude? Glad to see you stream again. Have a great day. Much love from Uptown Chicago. I appreciate that, man. How you doing? Is there any new farm in retail or the same old? It looks to be pretty much the same old. I haven't really checked out farming possibilities, but the thing is, all open world mobs are now dropping, like scaled up, right? So you can definitely farm like hyperspawn farms and get some BOEs that are selling quite well. Even there looks to be some open world epics, I'm not sure. I saw 3 epics last night on the auction house with 6, 6, 8 item level, I think. Yeah, something like that, so like pretty okay epics. Not the best, of course, but pretty okay. And then you can get lucky and get some blues, you can get high item level greens and sell on the auction house to new people coming back. And of course hunting for the speed items, leech items, well not leech, but speed items. Speed items and socket items. I think for the most part though, wait until the raid comes out and then see if you can do some raid farming, like for BOEs. If that becomes possible, that usually depends. Tillers don't need rep, right? Is August the only one I'm doing? August Celestials, get that to Honored, because then we have Golden Lotus, we have Shadow Pan, the Klaxi, everything is basically at Honored. Yeah, let's go and do the Celestials, boys. It is in Jade Forest this time. Mr. Heim, I have decided what I am doing in MOP, gold farming and PvP. Let's go, dude. Yeah, buddy. Gold farming and PvP. For me, I am doing gold farming and PvE. With the main focus being on, wait, what is this? What does it? Carry, Mogushon, Vault, 6 out of 6 heroic. Okay, bro. Yeah, no, I want to focus on the gold making and challenge modes. Challenge modes is the primary content I will focus on myself, I think. Like, outside of gold making, of course, but I will raid. Like, tomorrow we have a 25-man raid. At least, it looks that we have. It depends. We need a couple more sign-ups, and I have to make the roster. But I believe I'll be on the roster. There's no way. I am, once again, the best geared warlock we have. If I am not on the roster, I'm being scammed. Sorry, but the guildmaster's wife plays warlock and she just dinged the 90. Yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen, right? I swear, if that happens, I am so dipping. Love your chill vibes and YouTube videos. Hope you're having a great day. Yo, dude, I appreciate that pizza. I do. I love your name. I'm having pizza for dinner today. I haven't had any food yet, so I can't really wait to have that pizza, but I also had a protein shake, as I started the stream basically, or right before. So no food, but protein shake. 2 protein shakes. I had one now and one before the gym, and then pizza probably about 8 o'clock, between 8 and 9. I think these dailies here might be my favorite August Celestial dailies. How did I not get the quest complete, bro? I pulled the entire zone. Come on, man. Right, give me some arrows. Where's the arrows? Why is it telling me that I can basically dispel that one spell that he used? Is that like Dark Simulacrum that I can use? I don't think so. Places a dark... Oh yeah, dude, I never used that ability ever. Right, boys, one more quest on the DK and then we go out to do some leveling. Gonna be leveling the monk today and possibly even the DK. They're both level 89 and they should have some rested experience, so the plan is just to burn rested experience. And yeah. What are we doing here now again? We are doing the Void Flames, right. I keep fucking this up. My plan today is to get one more level 90, possibly even two, but at least one. There we go. Well, right, there we go. That is a DK done with the Celestials, and the funny thing is, now the DK is done with dailies forever. All he's going to be doing now is getting the farm done every single day. Speaking of which, did I do the farm before I did my dailies? On this guy. I feel like I did, but then again... Yeah, no I did. Perfect. Alright, off to do some leveling, boys. Let's just stay logged in on this account while we log over and do some leveling on the other account. Bro, I think it's gonna be faster to run a dungeons and convert to JP to get my honor up. Yeah, the only things you really want to do is basically Wintergrasp and maybe even Tolbarad. Other than that, it's probably faster to be in a decent group and do heroics. Heroics or normals, whatever gives you justice points. If you have a pre-made, that is typically going to be faster anyway, but especially like right now. Yeah, the way things are. PGs are just a little bit too RNG, basically. Right, guys, we're going to be playing on the Monk for a bit here. We have a level 89 Monk. Let me just turn off the music here, give you guys the other account, and we will set things up. I want to get this guy to level 90. This guy right here, level 90, that's the plan. And then also Bulkheim. Either I'll do some questing with the Klaxi, or I will... no, I have to do some Klaxi anyway, bro, to get to Honored. So I think I'm just gonna, like, actually level on Bulkheim. We do Solheim 3 first, and then Bulkheim if we have time. The thing is, I have to do dailies on 4 characters later, but my plan is to do at least 2 at a time. So getting this guy to level 90, I can then do dailies on this guy, with, for example, the Shaman at the same time. That way we're doing dailies on 2 characters, meanwhile only really playing one of them. Either way, let's do some leveling. Let's get our 5th level 90, boys. One more level 90. Also, one of my plans this week, by the way, is to get all classes to level 90, because Celestial Dungeons are coming out next week. And for anyone who's new to my stream, one of my goals is to get gold challenge modes on every single class. Which means, number 1, I have to have all classes at level 90, and number 2, I have to gear them up. Get some gear before doing challenge modes at least. Because, like, I don't really want to get boosted either. I would love to just literally do challenge modes. Alright, so on the monk right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 33% rested experience, which I believe, since I'm questing the entire way anyway, or at least quite a lot of the way, I believe that should be enough to get me to level 90, while keeping the rested experience. I also have the Spear of Suen on the character as well, like 463, and a 463 trinket, and a 458 trinket. I currently have 438 item level at level 89. This is better than most new level 90s, and I have it already. Not bad. I kinda should just check for the staff while I'm here, shouldn't I? Even though I already have it, don't really care that much, but if it's here, it's a lot of experience that I can simply pick up. Don't see it here though. What about over here? No. 3 more spots. Any master staff? No. Here, master staff? No. Right, no master staff. That's okay. I have been wrecking people in BGs, not much damage, but you are immortal as long as you do things correctly. There are a couple of things you can do to amp your damage in BGs, okay? Do you want to share? Yeah, Ducky, I think doing dungeons is number 1 more consistent and number 2 faster to get honor points. Speaking of honor points, I am walking into level 90 here with 4,000 and 500 justice points. That is so trash. Wait, why am I going this way? I'm supposed to like start here. I went here. Wait, do you start up here? Or can I just literally start here? I'm gonna go and pick up the breadcrumb, bro. It's fine. I am more likely to get a guild to run dungeons as well. Yeah, exactly. Just wanting gear to get my 2's career off of the ground. Doing 2's in a duo of Asarogue and Windwalker. Yeah, you guys are trash. I hate that combo. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I should probably make a video public for today as well. Let me go to the tubes. Cinder Glacial Rune Forging and changing one of your glyphs to make Blood Boil hit the same target as if they are infected. Oh yeah, in PvP? Huh. Yeah, do you mean, like, you don't even have to, like, change one of your glyphs. I think you just need to have a talent, don't you? If you have Rolling Blood. You have Outbreak and Rolling Blood. Okay, apparently I have 1,000,000 experience waiting for me inside one dungeon as well. Have I done the one over here? Where's the siege of New Shao Temple? Have I done that dungeon apparently? Because here you have a Gate of the Setting Sun. Over there apparently I have quests. Okay, I guess I'll queue up for Gate. Let's see what we can do here, boys. Can't enter the giveaway as I'm no longer EU. Have you moved to NA on your retail account as well? Or do you not have a retail account? You don't play retail, you absolute scrub. Bro. My hands are too messed up for retail. Hey, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah. At least you have a valid excuse instead of just retail bad. Can't handle the APM in the classes that I play. Oh yeah, retail has some super high APMs on certain classes, bro. I feel the same way, like retail can be a little bit too fast paced for me as well. Then again, it's all about what I'm used to, so for me, if I'm gonna play retail, I just have to like actually get myself into it for a bit and then it's fine. It is the transition period though that is like rough. Like when I'm playing retail now, it's a little bit rough. One button assist, yeah, I never really figured out how the fuck that works though. Last message, stack also parry if it gives you crit. Just look it up, stam, parry, mastery and haste. But yeah, that's all I have to say. I've been reading what you've been saying, by the way, just not reading it loud. I might have to try that out, because I have 2 DKs, like one level 90 and one level 89. Not that I'm going to be doing much PvP, but if I am, I want to be like good at it, right? And I know that DKs can fucking slap in BGs. Back in the day, like in Mists of Pandaria, we used to have 2 unholy DKs and 2 warlocks in my rated battleground team, and like things just melt. And the reason why is that if you have an affliction warlock, the damage over times can't really be dispelled by a healer, because if you have, I think is it unstable affliction or another one, whatever, one of your damage over times as affliction cannot be dispelled, because the healer will suffer a lot of like interrupts, like you will get silence when dispelling, so you don't really want to dispel when that is available. So 2 affliction warlocks, 2 unholy DKs, damage over times melt everything. Not trying to annoy you, just offering a good suggestion. I like it, I do. Like I say, I've been reading, just not out loud. I've been following along. And yeah, haste and mastery, super good. Mastery probably doubles the damage of your like dots, right? And haste, more ticks. Yo, Dralin, what's up, man? How are you doing? Did I butcher the name? I'm sorry. How are you doing? What's up? A fellow streamer in chat, boys. Bork, how are you doing, by the way, Ziegler? How are you doing today? What's on the agenda today? I am now having to do tailoring 1 to 600 and engineering 1 to 600 on a monk for PvP. That's gonna be quite expensive, isn't it? I spelled it right, there we go. Yeah, that sounds expensive, like 1 to 600. I don't think the Pandaria part is really expensive for any of them, but the other parts. Dude, I am 440 at level 89. Let's fucking go, boys. I'm pogging hard right now. About 30k in total, yeah. Enjoy that. Enjoy. But then again, you're rich, so you're fine. My cousin has a 49471 DK tank, so I kind of want to run HC with him healing. Yeah, he's the healer, right? As a DK? Nah, yeah, I get what you mean. If you're doing that, nah, I'm not gonna join. Fuck HCs. I will join when you do Celestials, Ziegler. Yeah. You heal Celestials and he tanks. He or she or it, your cousin. You heal, your cousin tanks, I do bottom DPS, and I get all the loot. That sounds like a good plan. That is like the best plan I've ever heard. And then I get like instant Qs as well. Is there rare available? No. Yo, by the way, I should have... There's two things I'm missing on my bar right now that I really should have somewhere on my bars. We want to have number 1, the battle horn. And number 2, we have like a healing toy as well that we got from a rare. Eternal Warrior's Sigil. There we go. Really want to have those two on the bars. Okay, boys, we're getting a dungeon. Possibly the only... Never mind. Okay, we're getting it anyway. There we go. Possibly the only dungeon I'm doing, by the way, on the monk. Well, again, never mind. But, like, I'm only doing one dungeon, because we have both quests available in that dungeon. So that's kind of why I'm doing it. Let's go, boys. Let's get this shit going. Quests? Yeah, the quest alone is like 30% of a level, plus I think they might give some loot. Yeah, cloak. 440 cloak. Let's go, dumbass. Pull more, dude. The healer is falling asleep. Ah, the Shadow Priest got knocked out. The only good DPS. Well, the Paladin is going to be good on the boss though. That's what happens when you're slow as fuck. Get knocked out. I'm done with Shadow Pan forever now. Feels good. Klaxi also. Forever? You're not going to do it like Klaxi on your alt, bro? Klaxi gives a free epic ring at Exalted. I don't think that's in yet. Maybe it's in now, but it wasn't last week. But they should be given epic ring at Exalted, like from a questline. Apparently. I am doing Klaxi on 3 of my characters. I think I'll stop at 3. Yeah, this priest, by the way, is doing shit to DPS. Literally no DPS. Literally 0. Gotta go, gang. Sorry for the spam. No worries, bro. I appreciate the advice on the DK. I just didn't feel like responding to all of it. But I appreciate the advice, I do. I hope you have a good time. And I hope to see you around more times. Intellect necklace. Do I just wait? Like, if nobody needs... No, I'm not going healer anyway. Fuck healing. If I'm gonna heal, I'll make a second monk for healing. This guy is tank and DPS. Now you want to get all tanks to 90? Yeah, dude, yeah, let's work on that, yeah. All tanks to 90. It's in, just got it on your alt, you did? Nice, okay, so I have to get that on my Warlock then. My Warlock is already exalted, my Priest might get to exalted today, we'll see. Go, go, go! Get on the elevator, boys! On the elevator! Go! Stop this shit! Stop stopping! Go! Never stop running! Always run! Let's go. Come on, range DPS, do your thing. I'm going in. I'm dead. I'm still alive. For now. This is such a bad melee boss, by the way. It's ass. Of course we get mail when nobody here can use mail. Okay, go, pull everything. Bro, just don't do the pussy. Pull everything, yeah. Get down here, boys. Come on, speed this up. Let's go. Doing what I can to kill the weak spot before the thing. Got him. Bro, why the fuck is he inside the wall? I also like that I forgot to buff people. I've gone the entire run and not buffed anyone. I do have one of the buffs myself, but yeah, okay. I have both the buffs myself. Another spell power, dude. Literally the whole dungeon and no loot. I kind of want to take this just to get some loot. But I'm not spell powering anyways, it's fine. Who cares? Agility cloak. There we go, boys. 441 item level at level 89. Let's keep questing. Oh yeah, by the way guys, new video went live on YouTube about half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago now. Would really appreciate anyone just dropping a like or doing something cool. Who? Drop me a straight poo. Let's see, one more Amber Blade. I hate people. That's the second time. I got the Amber Blade though, so I'm fine. I'm chilling. That's the second time I go towards mobs and like somebody takes them from me. It's the same group, the same people. The level... Oh, they don't know. They don't know about the daily. Yo, we have 450 boots? I didn't even know. Am I not supposed to have more quests? Yeah, no I am. Just haven't gotten them yet. Gotta go out of the zone and then back in basically. Just try to reset the NPCs. There we go, out of the Claxi and back into the Claxi. At the moment we are friendly, pushing into Honored with the Claxi here. I believe if we just keep questing all the way... Yo, why is the... Oh, I just have to wait for this guy. I hate this game. Having to wait for roleplay is like arguably one of the most boring things, bro. But I was gonna say, if we just keep questing here until level 90, we are going to get to the Weird at least, and possibly halfway through the Weird. Just depends on like if we do all the quests or not. Are these the same people from before? I think it is. No! I'm fearing I can't break it. No, 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 no. Okay, let's try to go back in. There we go. I got way too greedy, pulled way too many people just to avoid the paladin. I hate that paladin, holy. It's been stealing tags from me forever. We could just quest together, but yeah. WoW, or Classic WoW at least, is a single player game. Do not make groups. Doesn't work that way. Oh no, let me... Yo, had to pop some Touch of Karma. Just stay in the AoE to get some Touch of Karma damage. Okay, 437 agility ring. We are now 442. Wait, what is this? Shaxir Manted Slain. Is that like one of the dailies for today? If so, I'm going to wait and see if we have any other like good dailies that I can do at the same time. That is a daily, right? Yeah, this is one of the dailies. I'll wait with that one and try to stack dailies. Do we have any relics lying around here? I see one that is guarded by a sleeping mob. It is sleeping though, plus I have to kill it anyway, don't I? Yeah, fuck it. Hello, yo, what's up, man? Like video, yo, Yuki, thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Let's see, we can get this one without pulling anymore, can't we? And then we should have a couple of them in the water as well. Now it's time to go and get the boss. If there's no more here, no. Let's go and get the boss. Why is nobody doing these quests today? Wait, I know why. It's not the daily. People only chase dailies. Let me buff myself while I remember. Surely there are some relics here, no? Really? I see one. Druid look tankier than monk? I don't know. Like a actual tank spec monk, they are pretty tanky though. With a guard, expel harm, all the kiting they can do. Hello, yo, Natasha, what's up? How are you? How are you guys doing? If anyone here is playing retail, by the way, we have a giveaway going on Twitter or X, so feel free to go and check that out if you haven't yet. Using the giveaway command will take you to the link to the giveaway. It is a retail giveaway though, so that's the catch, I guess. But hey, it's free stuff. To whoever wins, it's free stuff. There's also a drop going on right now, so anyone who's simply watching the stream get a pet, but that pet is also in retail. At least I think it's in retail. I might be wrong, but I think the pet is retail only. If we get the pet in Classic, that would be great, because I do some battle pets in Classic, but I don't think we get the pet in Classic. Either way, we're getting free stuff. Let me feed Corvin. If you click fast enough, he feeds twice instead of just once. With living steel at 300 gold, I'm making 1 potion master. Hey, fair play. Fair play. With the current margins on living steel, I can't really blame you. Like, it's not great. It is not great. There we go, Claxi already honored and even working into honored as well, is lovely. 30 to 40 gold profit, yeah dude. Also Grandus, what's up man, how are you doing? How are you? Exactly what is this guy doing? Bro. Also, when I go and hand in the quests, please remind me to grab the enhancement, because I feel like right now we don't have the enhancement, and I should just have the enhancement. Yo, is this guy just leaving with my mobs? Please. You're bugging out my quest. You're standing AFK and bugging out my quest. Bug your own quest. Please tell me he hasn't killed the crocodile yet. Ah, he hasn't. Oh, bro, that is so nutty. That is insanely nutty, man. Right, Corvin, come here. Come here. Emblem of Kuparisar. Haste and critical strike. I guess we'll just take one. Not really gonna use it anyway, but hey. You do the thing. Also, I just want to go by and see if this one is available, if I can find a trinket. I've never found this trinket except for like back in actual Pandaria. I feel like it's never available here. It's always been camped, like heavy camped. It's also really fucking hard to find. Then we have this druid doing the exact same thing. Fuck off. Are you doing the herb? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. It's really hard to spot in this place. But it's not here. We move. I'm gonna hand in the one quest I have here and also pick up the enhancement while I'm here. Hey yo, what's up by the way? Castle, how are you doing? Was at my grandma's to celebrate her name day and stuff and just got home. Nice, dude. I like how you pronounce druid. Well, I mean, hey. Druid. Droid. Druid. A druid. It is the druid. Right, do we have Corvin? We do. Which guy is the one that has the good shit? Let me see. Wind Reaver. Grant me your assistance. What is this one? Yeah, this is the good one. See? That's exactly what I want. And this guy has augmentation as well, so we can have one of each. This one, upon taking a death blow. Alright, that is like the worst augmentation though. But it's okay. What do you have? This guy. Enhancement. No thanks. Any more quests while I'm here? No? I mean, we got one more daily, I think. Yeah, like, what the fuck is this? Central feeder. Okay, that one is over there. You can see it better if you turn off the ground clutter. Oh yeah, that's true. I did that in the past. I haven't done it now. I just simply forgot that was a thing. It's something I don't do that often. Mess with settings to try to find rares, like I usually don't. Yo, adjunct. Let me kill the adjunct. It sounds different and really nice, the druid here. Did I miss any daily activity from you? I've done dailies on 2 characters, yes. And I really do it on at least 2 more, but my plan is to level this guy to 90. And then when I'm doing dailies, I can do dailies on 2 characters at the same time. Because this guy is on account number 2, and so far all my 90s are on account number 1. So I was just thinking, I'll do 2 sets of dailies on the main, which are now done. I will level a bit, and do 2 more sets of dailies at the same time. That was basically the plan. Try to be efficient, right? Keyword being try. Finishing setting up the second realm for Mogs on retail. So far from 2 days ago from the first realm is 372k sales and about 250k profit. Might be a bit more, not bad. That is definitely not bad, especially for the start of a setup. Not only is that not bad, it's so good I became hard. Yeah. It's a full setup, 650 or so items. That is... lol. Yo, what the fuck? Let me... I'm not gonna pull another Yak Pro CBA. Oh, that's one rock pull. I hate casters. You know, it's quite nice to be questing right now without any Dark Moon buffs or anything, so I don't feel like I have to quest 100% like all the time. Can take like small breaks here and there. When I had Dark Moon Fair buff, I feel like I just want to quest at max efficiency all the time, right, to like not waste the buff. Not having the buff, and yeah, just like chilling, feels nice. No buffers, only chill. I need one more kill. No, I don't. We are done. Two sec. Gotta read something. Alright, by the sea nevermore. That's another Black Sea dude that we have to help. It's like the Dread Wastes, when Mists of Pandaria came out, was one of those zones that I don't really like. But now, I love it. It's so nice. The quests are really easy, they're kind of stacked together, and you feel like you're working towards the end game as well while you're questing. Tomorrow is the mark of the 72 hour for that ticket, by the way. Was that like the response time? Or starting leveling a DK? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. I think Dread Waste has gone from being one of my least liked zones to being my actually most liked zone. I think it's literally number 1 for me. Are we far away from 5.2? Probably yes. The dev team says that they're looking to stay to like the original time span or timeline of Mists of Pandaria. So just look at when 5.2 came out back in the day and you can estimate a roughly same time span this time around. Which one was number 1? Just put in the headphones. Dread Wastes. Dread Wastes. Yo, Castic, can you move faster? Yeah, like the Dread Zone is really nice XP and you feel like you're working towards the end game while you're leveling. Because the reputation here actually matters, and if you get to Exalted you get an epic ring. And by doing all the quests you get well into Revered. And then you can do 2 or 3 days of dailies and there you go, boom, epic ring. What is the quest we have down there again? It's Sand to the Dig. The Sand Thick Dig. Locate. Oh yeah, that's another one of those dudes that we're supposed to like wake up as well. Let's just go down and do that now, then we go back up. 443 by the way. At level 89, you're kidding. Holy. And I still have like 2 bad pieces that I need to get rid of, the belt and the shoulders. Yeah. Finally got a big box of cat supplies today as well, like cat sand for the litter box and also a bunch of food. I bought 30 kilos or liters of cat sand and I bought 10 kilos of cat meat. Like, they're gonna be living good for a while now. Oh yeah, double dailies. Where are they? All the way up there, okay. 437. Still 443. I'm probably gonna get close to 450 when I get to max level. Like, I'm gonna buy some honor pieces. Don't have enough to buy any justice pieces, but honor pieces we can buy. Spoiled myself today, ended up buying a 24 pack of 33 centiliter Coke. Damn, dude. But you live in Sweden, right? Is that really spoiling yourself? Isn't that just like something you can buy every day? Ah, that's a Jube. I'm not gonna invite that guy, fuck you. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I've already sent him an angry message, being like, dude, you suck. I didn't say anything bad. I whispered him, like, he stole a, like, item from me when I was killing a mob, because he was on the same quest. I whispered him, may your cereal always be soggy. I feel like, that's the best that you can say, because that's like, they know you're mad, but you're not saying anything bad. Like, you can't get banned for wishing them a soggy cereal. Like, come on. I wished him a soggy cereal. So in today's society, you can't say anything bad in game because they're gonna report you and Blizzard has to ban you. There's a streamer that insults people in weird ways like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm one of them. But it's not an insult. I'm like, it kind of is, but they're the ones beginning. Like, they are the ones being disrespectful in game. So I just whisper them, telling them that, yo, bro, you are being disrespectful. Because, like, I was fighting a mob in front of that one quest object, and he just came in and took the quest object. Like, that's, yeah, it's yikes. Everybody does that? Yeah, they probably do, but the thing is, I don't like it. I think it's disrespectful, and I know everyone does it, because right now, like nowadays, everyone is disrespectful. It's just like the way the gamers are now. People just think they are the main player of the game, and people play it like a single player game. And I don't like it, so you take my item in front of me, I whisper you that you're a dick, and like in a friendly way. So I usually tell you one of two things. Number one, giving you a soggy cereal, and number two is to go plant trees. Because that one is like, you have to think about it to really understand what that means. And then stupid people, they won't understand what it means, so they can't take it as an insult, but that's great. Heart of Fear on the 21st of August? Really? Do we have a date now? That is so fast! But also that's great, like, good job Blizzard. Not letting us farm MSV for too long, so 3 weeks. 2 weeks from now, but 3 weeks from the raid. August 21st, nice. We have a glinting Rapana Welk here somewhere. I doubt it, man. There's no way that is available so late. Then what if they say I never eat cereal? The thing is, they can't reply to me, because the second like I whisper, I ignore them. Just because I don't really want to have anything to do with them, I just want to like give them a soggy cereal goodbye. And that way, by ignoring, like I'm never gonna have to interact with them again, and that's perfect. Because people that play the game that way, I have no interest in like interacting with anyway. It's fine. If you take my quest object in front of me when I was there first and I'm fighting a mob for it, yeah, just enjoy your game, but do it in my absence. The one that got me my latest mute was telling somebody that their parents were the— no, dude, that is so— yeah, no, stick to soggy cereal. It works, trust me. They get the message. Soggy cereal or plant trees. Soggy cereal is like a message they 100% understand, but it's not like super bad. Planting trees is a really bad message, but they can't really do anything about it. Like they first of all, they have to have enough IQ to understand what it means. And secondly, yeah, like, you can't get reported for it, right? Plant trees is my bit. No. It's my thing, but you made the thing for it. Yeah. I've been using it forever. What do you mean? That was my Rocket League thing. But you did indeed make the thing for it. Okay, we need one more of these muck scale things now. This guy? Yeah, sure. Getting kicked from a dungeon and not to roll for an item by a group? Sure, that's fed up, but for a quest item? What do you mean for— wait, did you get kicked for a quest item? What the fuck? Yeah, so like people kick you because you go and get a quest item in the group, right? Yeah, that's happened multiple times. I hate that shit. Because they're like, don't do quests, bro. We're here to farm experience, bro. My experience per hour. And it's like, bro, I'm doing a dungeon quest in a normal dungeon while leveling. The quests are there to be done. What do you mean? People just kick for the weirdest shit now, man. I CBA. The whole kicking meta is so fucking trash, by the way. I'm not gonna go back on that ever. The whole kicking thing happening right now in the random dungeon finder is so ass. It's so fucking trash. Mists of Pandaria is great, but the community that does all the kicking like that, they need to go. Like, holy shit. They need to take a hard look into their own lives and be like, just try to think about things. Because I can understand if you kick somebody for being AFK, Or if they log out for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, sure, kick them. Or if they're doing super bad DPS, sure, it might be okay. Like, if they're doing so, like, yeah, like, if they have no idea how to play their class, and they're doing really so bad DPS, you can't meet the DPS check, sure. But the kicking right now is so out of control, man. It is insane. Hehehe, you got the trinket, dude. If you see 4 guildies run, yeah, dude, if you see 4 guildies, like, you probably just leave. If I see 4 guildies, I'm just going to assume that I get kicked at some point. I feel like Blizzard definitely has to do something. The only question is, what are they? Like, what should they do? Because if they give the people that are kicking the Surtur instead, that can also be abused, right? And if you don't get the Surtur for being kicked, that is possibly the best thing they can do, by the way, to avoid this whole thing, is to not, like, that shouldn't be there in the first place. You should not get the Surtur for being kicked, because you didn't abandon the group, they abandoned you. Right, so you should not get the Surtur for that, but I feel like they have to do more than just that as well. If you get kicked, you should probably get a priority queue. That way you can instantly queue again and get a dungeon instantly. I think that's the best thing they can do now, is to not give you the Surtur when being kicked, because number one, that shouldn't be there, and number two, give you a priority queue. I think that's the only good way to fix this thing. Hello, which tank is the best in Mists of Pandaria? I am the wrong person to ask, but somebody is live right now, I think. He was before I went live at least. He's called Riani. He plays a tank in Pandaria, and in general, he's pretty good and has a lot of knowledge on tanks. So search him up, Riani, on Twitch, and tell him that I sent you. That turtle plays with the tank plus the horn is so good, I know. I'm gonna go back there tonight probably and do that farm. I might even get the tank to level 90 first, we will see. Like, I should get more level 90s now. That's basically what's next on the agenda, get more level 90s. The thing is, the more 90s I have, the more gold I make through my farm as well by getting more spirits. So I kinda wanna push some more level 90s at the moment. When it's a speed run from level 85 to 90, we will see. I still have to figure out if I'm doing it on a DK or a Hunter, but it could be like this weekend or soon. If I'm smart, I should do it on a Sunday or like after Dark Moon Fair. That way we get 10% more from Darkwind Fair as well. Which isn't going to play a big role, but it's like, everything helps, right, when it comes to trying to be speed. I really do not like underwater quests, so I'll tell you that much. Like, underwater quests are so ass. I will say though, so far leveling as a monk has been great. Might be due to me having the spear, but either way it's been great. Aye. Leave me alone. I swim away. I swim so fast, bro. Yeah, this trinket could be nice, quite nice to have, by the way, when I send away the statuette and use this trinket instead. Am I really gonna run out of rested experience, bro, before I get to level 90? Come on, man. I have 5% left. No. Bro. This is not okay. I was hoping to get all the way to level 90 before running out. 2 more. I'll just pop in that karma here. My archaeologist hit level 90. First thing I did was lure Walker's Exalted and have the sword as well. Only gun is missing. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. That is a gamer right there, man. Right, time to go back to the Claxi and hand in all the quests we have, and then we should get one more to go down here, right? I just want to try to unlock as many paragons as I can before I start doing any dailies. 80, what's up, man? How are you doing? Gotta soon start gathering on a druid to hit level 90 and get the last archaeology shit. Yeah, dude. The thing is, for me, I'm considering just not to gathering to 90 and just doing it the normal way, just quest. I feel like if I'm gonna do that actually, yeah. I can try to quest on both the DK and the druid at the same time. That way I double dip on the reputation gains from doing the quests. That could be the plan. At least to get to Honored by doing so, because most of the quests we're doing is literally just killing quests. And the gathering quests are pretty, like, easy as well. Right, get a shit tunic here, and then we get 2 more dailies. And over here, the Awakener of Light or a one-hander. I pressed shift. There we go, thank you. So far, Claxi revered 4k. We do have a bunch of dailies now though, we have 6 dailies. Anyone around level 88 wanna spam dungeons? I'll be tanking on Paladin. Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to skip. This is bad, man. So far though, we have 1.5 hours played and we're longer on 71%. I feel like questing goes really fucking fast, man. Especially when you have rested, that helps a little bit. Then again, we only had 30% of your level rested, so the questing is pretty nice. Only thing is I don't have that many quests left. Unless I go down and do the underwater quests. Image control and extracting answers. Very tempted to put my weapon enchant on my archaeology weapon, would be OP as fuck. Yeah, I would do that, why not? Just to be overpowered. Come on, bro. Alright, hand in these 2 quests, probably gonna get more. Does it stay BOA? Yeah. Get enchant on them, castle. They stay BOA. Do we unlock another daily here now? We do, kick. Alright, let's move. This one is not a daily, right beneath the Heart of Fear. That one I believe gives quite a lot of experience as well, yeah. And also you can free another Paragon, which I'm betting gives you more dailies. I already have 7. Oh, that was just barely, man. I had like 0 seconds left on the stack. And the archaeology gun popped up. Feels good, man. Yo, grats. I'm just gonna let him cast this, because I already have karma. I don't have any glyphs, bro. Am I sure we can't get 2 swords with 1 archaeologist? I mean, I'm never sure. I haven't tried. Randomly flew over and killed their bear today and got the horn. No way, dude, Grat. That is fucking good. The item that every farmer wants to have. Right, we only have half a bar of rested now. I'm already sad. Why did I pop this while I have karma? Whatever. Just DPS, bro. I'm probably gonna run out of rested experience after doing this quest right here, I'm guessing. That's kinda sad, but also the rested experience did last for quite a while. We had 30% rested, I'm on 75, gonna end up on 80%. And yeah, like, not bad. Oh, fuck that flower, bro. Oh, yo. Yo, what? 450 necklace BOE? I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Streamer client continues. Would have been better with an epic BOE though, of course, but I mean, I'll take it. No more rested, man. Feels bad. Come on, just drop the last one, bro. What is this drop rate? Shit game. There we go. Ready to fly, surreal. What is this one? Mantid 200 and the Kunchong 3. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this guy doing, bro? This guy is not flying, I'm telling you that much. That is not how you fly, I'm sorry, bro. This is like not normally. The most interesting flying animation of all time. gonna say, like, why the fuck didn't he give me another quest? Okay, what is this? Dark Skies? Is it the same one again? Dark Skies. Yeah, same quest one more time. That one I'm doing, even though it's a daily. That is the one daily that I'm gonna do right now, because it's no point in trying to be efficient and doing that on 2 characters. It's super fast anyway. Plus, I'm not sure if it shares progress. Solo dungeons is both healer and tank. I get Q before I click to join this party. Yeah. Well, let's go north and start this quest line as well. I don't think I need to finish the entire thing though, because we do have currently 7 dailies, right? Yeah. And I can just do these dailies to get to level 90. I'm betting it's about 1% per daily. So we can stop when we are a little bit over 90%, I would say. And then we do the daily on both the monk and the priest at the same time. Oh yeah, this is a super weird one, right? Oh wait, I can't do these pulls on a monk, bro. What the fuck am I doing? That's gonna end super badly. Like, on my priest, this worked out easily. On my monk, I'm dead. I'm so dead. And now I pull 2 more as well. No, leave me alone. Dude, he's just parrying everything I do. What the fuck? He's a monk, dude. Right, another critical strike and haste. Gotta wait for the roleplay to finish. Alright, if I do these 4 quests, we can then do the dailies and then I'll be digging. Might not even have to do all of the quests, let's just do the 4 quests, they're really easy. I do desperately want food soon though, like I'm so fucking hungry. I've not really eaten any food yet so far today, only been having protein shakes. Chen Storm Stout, is that just like go back and meet them? Yeah. Literally just go back and reunite. Here as well, the lurkers. And there we go, boys. Doing the dailies now should be enough experience to get a ding. I even have like one quest up here that we haven't completed. I'll do that one too. Gloves again. Don't need gloves. Bro, why is there no shoulder rewards? I've done so many quests in Dread Waste and there's no shoulders. Nah, I'm being scammed. Core Thick Aggression. Yeah, so like all these quests I'm just going to straight up skip. Bound with Wood, not doing. This one I can do. Gambling Problem we can do later. Core Thick Aggression we are not doing. And then Wood and Shade, not doing either. I need to put the pizza in the oven, bro. I'm so hungry. I'll be back in a second. Right, let's get the priest over here as well so we can do the daily. On 2 characters at the same time. Wait till I log into the shaman, come on bro. Ah, what do you mean, Castle? It took 4 minutes. I put pizza in the oven and gave the cat some snacks. You have to add 4 minutes to the timer in-game to know exactly when the pizza is done. Let's see, /invite. There we go boys, time to do 2 sets of dailies at the same time. This has basically been a 2 hour by the way, level 89 to 90. I feel like that's pretty fast. 2 hours. Level 89 to 90. We can start doing a couple of dailies right before the pizza is here. Then I can just AFK over the dailies. I think I kind of want you guys to be watching the priest POV, because I feel like the priest is going to kill things easier than the monk. Yeah, let's just go priest. Priest POV, get some buffs rolling. What is that one quest here, by the way? The Manted Slain. Is he supposed to, like, drop us over the clutches of Zygor? I wonder, does that do anything? Let me try to do that on both characters. Yeah, you can basically land. You press the button, you land on them, and you do a bunch of damage. I think you even kill them in one hit, I'm not sure. Right. Group loot is kind of trash, let's just do free-for-all. Doesn't really matter who gets the greens anyway. Alright, next up we have... Oh yeah, we have to release those things, fuck's sake, bro. Alright, let me just go for the bosses first, yeah. Boss, feeders, and the wings. Also, what the fuck just happened to my timer? Didn't I... Oh yeah, it's on the monk, fuck's sake. I got confused there for a second, man. I was like, where the fuck is my timer? Do we need to kill these guys? I guess I need to kill one of them because he's guarding the guard. Another blade swarm, bro. And we even share progress on that as well, nice. Of course, you ended up getting him, you fucking... Do you at least want to kill your mob or no? Of course you don't. Why would you? Wait, didn't I get the feeder, bro? Okay, now I'm getting it. There we go. Lovely, lovely. And then the monk is also getting progress on those so far. Then we have mines, slaying, and releasing stuff. Alright, pizza should be done, right? Yeah, 12 minutes. Let me go get the pizza, we watch a video while eating, and then we continue dailies. Got kicked from 2 dungeons because half my items are for Boomy, half are for Feral, but I'm farming now to go full Feral. Yeah, it's kinda sad, man. We're doing like bottom deeps. 2 minutes. Be back. Not saying that, and like, I'm not trying to justify the kick there, by the way, Chav, but buy BOEs on the auction house. Because if you have a Boomkin and half Feral gear, the Boomkin gear doesn't really do anything for you DPS-wise. So just buy some BOEs on the auction house, literally level 85 BOEs, they cost you like 20 gold a piece. And then if you're worried about item level, just keep the Boomkin gear in the bags. Because when you're queuing up for things, the item level in the bags gives you like item level to queue up. So buy Boomkin or buy Feral gear in this case, and simply keep Boomkin gear in your bags and queue up. Because Boomkin gear is very bad for Feral, literally trash. But even then, not trying to justify the kick. Kicking is trash. Unless you were doing so bad at EPS, like in that case it's because of the gear, right? Just buy agility gear on the auction house, buy cheap stuff, and you're fine. But yo guys, I'm gonna watch a video while eating here. Let me turn off the music. Turn off the in-game music, check out the video. Let me go down to... Here we go. This one right here, a video by Addon Heart. Again. Wait, did I unmute the tab? There we go. Another video by Addon Heart, the classic WoW to OSRS pipeline, is really interesting, alright? There's also green vendors, green gear vendors as well in Mop Zone, so you can buy feral gear as well. Yeah, exactly. The auction house though does have better item level, and is usually like pretty cheap as well. Either way, video and food, and then we do dailies.
Many of you may have noticed that a huge portion of the World of Warcraft content creator base left World of Warcraft, straight up said, you know what, WoW, I don't love you anymore. You do not help me, or you're not just even fun anymore. So I am going to leave and go in a different direction. And that direction was the good old school RuneScape. Now, old school RuneScape is an old ass MMO just like classic WoW. In fact, if you look down here, you can see that World of Warcraft's player base's exodus has led to old school RuneScape having perhaps one of its biggest numbers ever. In fact, the devs themselves literally said that old school RuneScape broke its biggest all-time player record recently. Because of all these WoW players just being so burnt out and tired and frustrated, just telling everybody, you know what? I am no longer having fun, so I am going to leave and go to a different game. Somebody that respects me and appreciates me. Playing World of Warcraft for a lot of people essentially became like being stuck in a shitty marriage where you're too comfortable to leave, but your wife doesn't respect you anymore, you feel unhappy, and you're just like, I'd go somewhere else, maybe some other woman would appreciate me, but you're too terrified to find out. So when all these content creators, they took the leap of faith. They said, you know what? I'm leaving. I am leaving World of Warcraft behind for greener pastures. And they came here. Old school RuneScape. Now, is it a perfect game? Like, chat, let's be real here. It's definitely not the perfect game. It's grindy, slow. The movement speed is god dang fucking awful. But it's addicting in the same way that World of Warcraft is for a new player. For the first time you dive into WoW, y'all remember that addiction you got? Think about Classic 2019 and think about how addicting it was. How much it felt right here in your soul as a player to jump into Classic 2019 and have a good damn time. But old school RuneScape is that exact experience, but in a different MMO. Now, right here we have Guzu. Y'all know who he is. He started the old school RuneScape trend. Before him, it was RuneScape players coming to classic WoW for hardcore, and now WoW players are going to old school RuneScape because Guzu started a trend that, you know, ballooned him from 2,000, 3,000 average views to 6, 7, 8,000. My man is popping the fuck off over an old school RuneScape. But let's hear what he has to say.
Opposites attract. I know it's supposed to be opposites. I am aware of that. I am just too dumb to figure it out. It's really hard, guys. This quest is very difficult.
It's so obvious. I cannot believe he doesn't even realize it.
That's how you sound like.
So, right there, y'all can just see him tweaking out, right? That's just regular fucking Guzu gameplay right there. Peak performance, absolutely phenomenal. But that's just one of many creators losing their mind in their addiction to old school RuneScape. Because it lets them be creative in a unique way that's just, you can't find in WoW. This man's been in this dungeon for who knows how fucking long at this point. Now, this is an older clip, right? Don't get me wrong. But they pick an objective, they pick a goal, and they just sit there and they grind it, and they grind it, and they grind it. They create a story and a narrative and a journey that makes them excited, makes them interested in having an amazing time. What journey can you craft in World of Warcraft as a content creator? Now, as a player, let's be real, like, as if you're just a regular player, log in, raid, do your quests, your dungeons, your dailies, your whatever, you can make your own fun in Mists of Pandaria or Anniversary. But in terms of content creation, World of Warcraft is not really a very great content creation game. It doesn't really reward content creation in a way that other MMOs, other genres, other games can let you be creative in. Now over here we have Savix. Y'all know him, another great content creator. Let's hear what he has to say.
Hey, there's so many people thinking that like me or Guzo are getting paid by Jagex to play RuneScape. Dude, if we were getting paid, we would have to say hashtag sponsored or hashtag ad, or we have to let you guys know, especially working with a big company. And it's not that. And I want to tell you that I declined a $5,000 deal to play Mists of Pandaria to to fucking play this game, so put some respect on my name, man. I actually enjoyed this game. I rejected big money to play this, okay? It's crazy. It's crazy.
So right here, you see a man that turned down $5,000 to play old school RuneScape. That's how addicted he is to the game. But no, being real, getting paid $5,000 to play Mists of Pandaria, it's not a bad thing. I'm sure the contract was play 4 hours or 8 hours or play 2 days of Mists of Pandaria. And Savix thought to himself, he sat there and went, do I get paid $5,000 for 8 hours of work? Again, this is paraphrasing. I'm not sure exactly what the contract details were. And he said, fuck that noise. I don't want to play World of Warcraft. I'm fucking tired. I'm burnt out. I'm just done. I don't want none of this shit. So he just played old school RuneScape. They didn't get paid to play old school RuneScape. These people, these content creators all left because it was better for their careers. It was better for their streams. It was funner. They were having a better time. And it was fresh and unique perspective. A unique take that just let them go and play a game because they were excited to play it again. These guys log on, all addicted as fuck every morning and play 9 hours of old school RuneScape. Yes, it's their job. They're content creators, right? That's what they do. They play MMO.
Only 9? What are they, casuals? Dude, bro, I log on and play Pandaria for 14 hours per day. Come on, bro. 9 hours? What is that? That's a warm-up. 9 hours, bro. Come on.
And games for a living. But people are turning money down to play old school RuneScape. You know, if Zygor was offered money, Guzu was offered money. And Guzu hasn't touched World of Warcraft since he left, what was it, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago? These people have all straight up bailed. Straight up fucking abandoned World of Warcraft because it's no longer a fun experience. In fact, I rated Savix the other day with about 100 viewers, nothing major, right? And I asked him, when are you gonna come back to World of Warcraft? And do you know what he said? He said, when they make Classic Plus in 2 years. Now, of course, he was joking, right? But that sentiment is there. That sentimentality for a lot of World of Warcraft creators is, there's no point of me coming back to do Anniversary a second time, to do Mists of Pandaria Classic, to do TBC Anniversary. I've done it, I've played it, I've experienced it. And you can even see here, World of Warcraft peaked in 2019. Over 1 million concurrent live viewers in the World of Warcraft category. At the time, I think it was 1/3 of Twitch, or half of Twitch was watching World of Warcraft. And you can even see it in these spikes. Look at this. All these private server gameplay right here. Classic 2019's launch. This is where Joker became globally famous, at least in the MMO scene. Then you keep going down and down. You see, look at the progression. You have TBC, you have Wrath of the Lich King, you have SOD, you have all these different versions. This was the original hardcore right here, this big spike. Then you have SOD right about here. And then you have Cataclysm, MOP, and then you just see the slight decline. World of Warcraft has been shrinking and shrinking and shrinking continuously over and over and over again. The game, the genre, it's not growing. Retail WoW isn't bringing a shit ton of new viewers or subscribers. It's still the most subscriber MMO in the world. Let's be real here. World of Warcraft right here, still 4, 5, 6 million subscribers. It's the absolute GOAT. It's the king. It's popping the fuck off. It's absolutely ginormous. But this is what's happening to the genre as a whole. World of Warcraft doesn't have Classic Plus. It doesn't have a future for a lot of people worth looking forward to. If you're a retail player, that's different, right? As a retail player, you have Midnight WoW, The Last Titan, the World Toll Saga. Think about it. Almost no retail players have been going to old school RuneScape. They've been playing retail because retail is hype, retail is exciting. What about all the classic creators, all the classic players? Project Epoch, a big ass private server, had 100,000 people try to log in. 100,000 people.
I just want to mention real quick, by the way, the graphs behind him is very not good to use in a classic setting, because these graphs are World of Warcraft, not just classic. And like he said, it peaked in 2019, obviously, classic, right? Everyone you knew, their parents and their house pets, like literally every content creator was on classic and playing classic. But many of the other spikes here are retail related. The one he called Cataclysm, that was the recent The War Within expansion. So, like, it's not exactly what we think it is. Like, Cataclysm, he pointed towards 2024, And towards the late 2024, that was not when it came out. It came out in the last day of May, right? Or the first day of June, basically the middle of 2024. Meanwhile, the Warbit In was exactly what came out at that end, which is where that spike was. As an example, the graph there is really bad to use in a classic only setting, but hey,
crashed
it's
a
whatever.
private classic server because the people would rather play a private server of classic plus than authentic classic. Now, mob's going to be popular, right? Let's be real here. But you can see the shift in the community sentimentality, the community sentiment in general. People are just tired of classic as is, and they want something fresh, something hype, and that's why they're leaving. That's why they're trying other things. You guys remember when half the creators went to play League of Legends? Now they're playing old school RuneScape. And I'm sure in 2 or 3 months, when they're done with old school RuneScape, they'll go over to play something else. But in the meantime, old school RuneScape is this freedom, this ability to play and do a game in a way that's unique to them, to how they want.
A good showing of how and what was popular, though, is if you look at this one graph towards the end of 2024 and also towards the start of 2025, which he called one of them Mists of Pandaria. That is not what it is, like Mists of Pandaria. If you're following my mouse button right now, which is really hard to see, that is this one tiny dip here, like one spike. All the way to the right, you can barely even see it, a small spike. All of this right here was early 2025 and late 2024. And what do we think happened late 2024 and early 2025 that was like good for content and that a lot of people were watching? OnlyFans happened then. Late 2024 and early 2025, OnlyFans was popping off. That is what this is. The fresh anniversary server and OnlyFans is exactly what that spike is. Not Mists of Pandaria, like this small spike here is Mists of Pandaria. Because all of the people on Twitch, like so many people have left. Yuzu has left, Savix has left, just to name 2. Joker as well, right? 3 big streamers.
Want to play,
either way.
To let them have fun and experience a world that's reminiscent of classic 2019. Now, right here, you can see old school RuneScape's numbers. You can see the climb and the climb and the climb, and then right here, it's peaking the fuck upwards.
It is peaking,
it's probably in the next, I want to say, month or so, depending on how Gamescom goes, straight up skyrocket and break Twitch record or any other kind of record. There are so many people excited for the future of this gaming in general, of the MMO genre, that if World of Warcraft doesn't deliver a Gamescom, I could see a much bigger exodus to old school RuneScape, Guild Wars 2, all these other MMOs that have just been struggling on the backside playing with their smaller community. Old school RuneScape is not the perfect, top tier, best thing since sliced bread. It's unique, it's interesting, and it lets you play how you want to play, which is the big thing that Classic WoW is lacking. Classic WoW is a theme park where the rides are boring and rusty at this point in time. Old school RuneScape is a fucking sandbox, and if you want to eat crayons for 10 hours a day, you can eat crayons for 10 hours a day. If you want to cut wood for 10 hours a day, you can cut wood for 10 hours a day. You can play how you want to play. And you're not stuck to a rigid pipeline of gameplay. But hey, if y'all like this stupid ass video, like and subscribe. This was recorded live on stream. I'm a dog shit streamer. It is what it is. Look, if you liked this, like and subscribe. If you hated it, dislike and subscribe. Be a dedicated hater. Don't half-ass this shit. Thank you all for watching. Ebonhard out. Peace.
Alright, nice. Good video. Good video, man. Didn't notice less editing in this one, but I guess it was a stream clip, in which case, kind of cool stream clip, indeed. Some of the graphs he used for Classic WoW was a little bit off, because he only referenced it in terms of Classic WoW, and it's not supposed to be that. I kind of just want to go
Twitch
back.
was watching World of Warcraft.
I mean, let me see
And
here.
you can even see it in these spikes. Look at this. All these private server gameplay right here.
That was not a private server gameplay, though. This was Classic Beta. This peak right here was like when the content creators got to be at the beta and play beta. Beta, release. Then we had like a couple of spikes in between. But before 2019, late 2018, that was when the first public showcase of the beta was, right? StaySafe got invited, SFan got invited. This right here was the release of Classic, where I'm pointing now. This right here was like some Classic WoW beta gameplay. And also BFA, We were playing BFA at this point. This could also have been the release of BFA. I'm not exactly sure, but this spike could be exactly when BFA released. Let me take a look at this. BFA release. BFA released August 14th, 2018. So yeah, that one spike he's still looking at and calling private server gameplay. This is BFA. BFA came out exactly at this peak. So not private server gameplay, this was BFA being released, and then over here somewhere is probably the spike for Nastratar, and then we had like beta gameplay for Classic somewhere in between.
Classic 2019's launch, this is where Joker became globally famous, at least in the MMO scene. Then you keep going down and down. You see like the progression. You have TBC, you have Wrath of the Lich King, you have Sod, you have all these different versions. This was the original hardcore right here, this big spike. Then you have Sod right about here. And then you have Cataclysm.
Yeah, like he points at Cataclysm here. Late 2024. This is like not when Cata came out though. Cata came out in the middle. This was like OnlyFans and pre-OnlyFans, right?
Mop.
This was not Mop. This right here was OnlyFans. Mop is later down this line. Mop literally just came out.
And like you just see the slight decline.
I'm gonna leave that as a comment, just because I just want to point that out. There we go, left a comment. I give the video a like though. I like Ebon Heart's videos. Just a little bit off on some of the charts, but either way, let's get back into some gameplay here and doing dailies. Let me put on the music in the background. Don't really have that many left, do we? We have 3 quests left, well 4 on the priest, but the 4th one is super easy. So here we need a couple more Needler wings. Gotta find some Needlers then. I see 1. Kinda wanna have more than just 1. Bro. That's trash. Let me loot the wings on the monk as well. Yo, why are the wings like different numbers in drops on different characters? Like, my monk only got 4, the priest got 5 or 6. That's kind of trash. What is a good farming spot for a DK? I've been showing a couple of them on stream recently, so either one of those, otherwise literally any mob farm. It also depends on the professions you have. Like if you have shit professions, then yeah, it's a little bit hard to answer. Depends on your realm as well, like which farms are heavily farmed for you, which ones are not heavily farmed. Do you have the place to yourself? It's very hard to say what a good gold farm is, I feel like, and it's a question that I try to answer in a way where I'm not answering at the same time, because I can't really answer. It's like asking somebody, how do I get strong at bench press, without telling me anything else. But try the turtle farm. The turtle farm is always good if you need the spirits of harmony. Let me see if the trinket is here. Would be so nutty if it was, but it's not. No, not the trinket, necklace. Right, time to do the other quests as well. Pheromone mines and also like the kill quests. I guess I can do the kill quest while doing the looting quest over here. Yes, alchemy and skinning, more experience, farm gold is bonus at 86, did it with 88 druid. I think it will be possible at 86 as well, but if you want my advice, I would probably tell you to get to at least 87. Maybe even 88, but at least 87, and then give it a try. Not gonna lie, kinda wanna continue doing retail stuff now. Dude, you're so hooked on retail. I wish I found the patch more interesting than I currently do, so I could play retail more as well. It's just, I don't find the patch interesting. I will try out the raid when the raid is here, and I'll probably do some Mythic Plus, but that starts next week. So for me, the real patch begins next week. But then again, like, you don't do any content, you literally just make gold. So for you, retail is always gonna be good. Just make gold, always make gold. Gold, gold, gold. Does he take more damage now? Yeah, 200%. Easy. Oh, no, he has to die. Thank you. Haven't touched the new patcher zones yet. I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Alright, need one more of these, don't I? I've been enjoying your videos for the last few months. Good stuff. Cheers, yo, Javier, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Let's see if we can find the boss over here as well, because this guy... Oh, dude, let me get there. Don't kill him. He has 700k, don't kill him. There we go. He drops a quest item, so that's kind of lovely. Right, there we go. Daily's done over here on both the monk and the priest now. The priest is gonna get to Exalted, and the monk is gonna get whatever. Do you have to go through a quest line to get the epic ring, by the way? Or do I just get the ring? Because apparently this place is supposed to give you a free epic ring when you get to Exalted. Let's find out, boys. There we go. Claxy Exalted on the priest. Which one of these fuckers gives me the questline for the ring? Wait, is there no quest? Do you just literally buy it? I don't know, but I can buy a staff. 150 gold for a 463 staff. How do you get to the thing? Do I have to go out and in, like reset the place basically? Because that's happened before. I'll give it a try. See what happens. Bro. Alright, it's Wowhead time. Wowhead Mop Classic Flexi. Oh, upon earning Exalted and unlocking all of the paragons. Yeah, I think I'm missing a paragon. I'm trying to like find out here. Yeah, there is one paragon that I'm always missing, so we have to do the Kiparisar thing. Root of the Problems, Massa's Bounty. So the quest that we have down south usually. This one right here, Fresh Pots and You Otter Now. Bro, like, what the fuck? Where is that quest? I am so fucking... It's apparently not the gambling problem quest. It is a wholly different quest line that I have no idea how to do. It's supposed to be unlocked with the Fires of Old. Let's see, comments. The Amber Hibernal is located among the rocks on the west side of the Heart of Fair, indicated by the large river. If you fall down the scorpions, you'll have to find a way back. Go to the platform, click on the rocks to cause them to break down. Use Unreal, kill the 3 mobs and done. I have no idea. Fuck that ring, bro. I'm not doing it. Yeah, not doing it. At least I got my weapons, I'm kind of happy. 447. Alright, boys, let me bring you guys over to the monk as well. We are dinging right about now. Doing all the dailies here. Let me turn on... Come on. Get me leveled up. There's no way we don't level up here. Come on, bro. And one more. There it is, dude. Quintessential quintet. With 5 different classes. There we fucking go, and there it is. Upon getting to level 90, by the way, boys, let's just see how much rep we have now with the Claxi. We have 11.8 out of 21. That is... that's pretty good. That is pretty fucking good indeed, yeah. Did I do the thing on my priest? Yeah, I did. The thing is, let me check if I need any justice points item from this place. On the monk, that is, yeah. Wait, I don't have justice points. I only have honor points. Ah, damn it. Where are my heartstones? Lazy Turnip and Lazy Turnip. I can just go to Lazy Turnip right now. Yeah, let's go and do the farm on 2 characters and then also do the Tiller's dailies. 5 level 90s, dude. Hell yeah, thank you, Gun. I appreciate that, thank you. 5 level 90s, I'll take that. Gotta start the legendary questline on the monk as well, as per usual. Not a bad job, exactly. Turtles are doable for level 86 blood decay. That's kind of what I assumed, yeah, but that's lovely. It's like DK is so fucking overpowered, man. It is. DK is just great. I'm ready for that drink now, let's go. I'll just take you guys over to the priest while the monk is AFK, watching in the, getting the drink basically. We'll do the farm, get some song bells. Oh yeah, dude, the priest is exalted. Let me get the master plow. The master plow. Never mind, I already have that quest. I was looking at the wrong place. Fuck me, dude. Right. Boom. Apparently the priest doesn't even need the tiller dailies, by the way, so the priest is basically done now also for today. I'm doing the August Celestials. I already have a Golden Lotus. The only thing I really have to care about here is August Celestials. So I'll go and do that, and then we can do some dailies on the Shaman plus the Monk. Shaman plus Monk. I kind of assume that we can do the August Celestials here on the priest and also bring the monk at the same time. I should check what's on the yeah. Right, let's go and do the August Celestials here on 2 characters at the same time. Priest plus Monk. And then we can do the Tillers on the Monk, and also... Do I want to bother with the Anglers? I don't think I can be bothered with the Anglers. Also, why would you want to do Anglers on more than 1 character? I don't get it. They don't really give anything. If I go to Atlas loot here, Anglers. They give a mount and a tabard. Revered as well, sure. Fishing pole is nice. Fishing spear is okay. Toy. This one is okay. Yeah, like, why would I grind this out on multiple characters? Makes no sense. The monk just fucking fell. And died. And I'm kind of wondering why. Like, can he not enter? Is he on a different phase because he hasn't like talked to the August yet? Oh yeah, he is. Fuck's sake! I need to do something. I need to do something on the monk before I start playing and doing shit. Right, we're gonna park here on the priest, and I'll swap you guys over to the monk, and we do the stuff. I haven't done the Witness to History questline, and I don't know how much I need to do, but I need to do some of it at least. Right, let me just hand in this quest quickly. Do this, go to shrine. They're summoning, so I'm guessing they're gonna pull soon. Apparently Galleon is up. We can get a Galleon kill. Fresh after level 90 here. Gotta get my bonus rolls though. I do have enough coins, right? Holy. I don't have enough coins. Fuck's sake, man, really? And the thing is, I'm not even going to farm those coins at CBA. Dude, again? Bro. Oh, right, I'm in a raid, that's why. Took me a hot second to find out, bro. I'm so stupid. Either way, my priest has a bonus roll, the monk does not, but that's fine. That is completely fine. I see we are grinding out the bonus rolls at the moment.
4,
Even though it's technically
2,
only... I
1.
mean, I'm already here, though. Yeah, I'm already here. Don't worry about the frames, by the way. It'll be alright. These frames are no good. How the fuck am I the only one who's dying from that? Well, I guess I'll swap you guys over to the priest. The one dude actually doing, like, probably damage. Actually, no. I'm lacking a bunch of hit rating. 496 ring incoming. Yeah, we'll see. It would be great to get some loot at least. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Solheim, any reason why app isn't doing as good as people might have expected? Do they just need more gear in phase 1? Yeah, they need more gear and more haste. The thing about Affliction is that the more haste you have, the more ticks you get on damage over times, and the more ticks is like super crucial. Apparently I've been B-rest as well. Yeah, nice. On the monk. A natty CD on my monk there just to stay alive. It will get a lot better during phase 1. Yeah, as we get more gear, we will get better. And if you, for example, get the trinket from Elegon, that is pretty fucking good. That is where you get a bunch of haste. Oh, yo, by the way, my monk, the one person who doesn't have a bonus roll, he got loot. Let me show you guys, I wanna show you. We got necklace. 496 necklace on the monk. The fresh level 90, boys. That is definitely not bad. $496 on the fresh 90. Didn't even have bonus rolls, by the way, so we'll take that. Let me go up here, let me fly that way, and on the priest we fly towards the celestials. It only took me 8 galleon kills to finally get loot, by the way. 8 kills and 4 bonus rolls, and we finally got something. The priest, on the other hand, spent bonus roll and got nothing. Nothing. So 8 kills and 4 bonus rolls later, we finally get something good. I mean, actually, I lie, we already have the mount. That's the one loot I've gotten from Galleon in those 8 kills and 4 bonus rolls. The mount. It's like, that's not too bad. Eight galleon, 0 normal loot and 2 from bonus, damn. Yeah, like the one loot I just got was bonus, not bonus, honor, regular. Let's see, we can spend some honor here now. Shoulders and the belt. I definitely need more hits, I'll go for the hit one. There we go, 448 and 450. Straight up to 450, bro. Definitely nice. Tolbarad vibes? Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's see here. Let's go down and talk to this person. Yeah, thank you. All characters now 480 with 2 490. No celestial dungeon prison, maybe only for legendary quest, yeah. For me, I'm doing the opposite approach. I'm only like gearing my main, and I'm doing the celestial prison on the other characters. Because like, I don't mind, to me that's okay. Okay, so before doing Golden Lotus dailies, I will have to do that intro quest. Fuck's sake, man. Gonna do that later in the evening. Well, actually, when I say later, I mean after I've done the other dailies. Which only includes August Celestials now, and then Tillers, and then I'm done. Because Shadow Pan we already have, Black Prince we're gonna get over time. It's mainly Tillers, Golden Lotus, and Celestials. Those are the 3 that I care about. Flaxy we already have at Revered, and also on the Shadow Pan we have it Honored. Let me invite myself on the Priest again, Solheim Nova. Perfect. I'm just kind of happy that we got a Galleon kill, and even Galleon loot. To me that is lovely, that is perfect. Should probably update my spreadsheet then to be a Shah plus a Gal on these 2. So far this week we have gotten 8 Shah kills and 2 Galleons. There is a group forming for Shah right now though. And my monk has not killed the Shah. So I'm just here like to actually go and do Shah on the monk as well, just to be done. Yeah, I think so. An ice cold Hamis Lewilton and Solheim stream on the second monitor while leveling. This is great. Hell yeah, dude. What are you leveling? And what level are you right now? We are about to get a Shah mount now, by the way. Guaranteed it's happening for sure. I mean, yeah. This is the blessed character. We already got loot. Of course we're getting more loot. What do you mean? It is the first character that I got loot on from Galleon. So we're obviously getting more loot. Just makes sense, come on. Don't have any bonus rolls though, but that's okay. Wait! Oh yeah, I should probably hand in this shit. Does that mean I killed it last week, not this week? That means that I can get myself another pair of epics as well, so I should probably go and do that. Hand in this shit, get the epic, August Celestial dailies, the Tillers, and then level the DK and do everything one more time. That's the plan, right there. Yeah. Come on, boys!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is the PvP as good as people say it is in Mists of Pandaria? I personally think so, yeah. I haven't PvP'd in Classic, but I PvP'd a lot back in the day. Mainly rated Battlegrounds though, but yeah.
5,
I really enjoy PvP in Pandaria, I do.
2, 1.
I kind of want to get some PvP gear on the Warlock and just go Affliction and just absolutely own.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How far down am I on the DPS meters? Yeah, only 14.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me see what kind of gear this guy has, because I'm doing better DPS than him. He has full heroic and relic of Suen, bro, and I'm doing more DPS than you, bro. Press your buttons correctly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, no loot! No! This game is ass, bruh. Alright, let me go and hand in my one quest all the way over here. And then we go and do the August Celestials, yeah? Inviting my priest one more time. Okay, Shaw plus Gal, Shaw plus Gal, Gal plus Shaw. I need that Shaw plus Gal, bro. There we go. 8 Shaw kills and 2... No, yeah. 8 Shaw kills and 2 Gal kills. Is what we have so far this week. Not bad considering it's Thursday. And I played some retail yesterday. Oh yeah, Blizzard just announced something, by the way. Let's pull this up on the screen while we're flying a little bit here. Is this gonna be the right one? Yeah, buddy. Mists of Pandaria Classic, raids and unlock schedule. Let me just make sure that I'm flying the right way, and then we will read it. Accept cookies, whatever. Prepare to defend against the corrupted dangers that threaten Pandaria, blah 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 and blah. Here is the release schedule. Let's take a look at this. August 12th, that is next week. Celestial Dungeons Unlock and Mogashan Vault MSV Celestial Rewards are available. August 21, Heart of Fear comes out. August 26, Shaw of Anger drops tier 14 gear. 2nd of September, Celestial Dungeons Heart of Fear Celestial Rewards are available. September 4th, Terrace of Endless Springs. September 16th, Celestial Dungeons Toes Celestial Rewards are available. Damn. What item level is Toes again? Let me go to Dungeons and Raids. Terrace of Endless Springs. I mean, it's the same item level. 509 on Heroic. Except for Shaw of Fear, right? No, he also has the same thing. Yeah, 509 item level. So all of these raids have the same item level, yeah? Heart of Fear, boss encounters, and just a bunch of information nobody cares about. This right here is the important part. That is not bad. So Heart of Fear is coming out in 2 weeks from today. And then 5 days from today we have Celestial Dungeons. And 5 days after Heart of Fear, Shaw of Anger drops tier 14 gear. And like 10 days after Heart of Fear, Celestial Dungeons give Heart of Fear rewards. Nice, not bad. There we go, boys. 452 item level. After literally just hitting level 90. That being said though, I will take away the Quillen right now and use this one instead. So 451 technically. I also should try to do the arena quest so I can get a weapon. That way we can trade this one away. The Spear of Suen. The only question is, can I choose a two-hander from the arena? Surely I can, right? Otherwise that would be stupid. Gearing now is kind of stupid. Easy 480 without any raids. Through Celestials, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is why I'm not really gearing now anyway. I'm leveling to 90, spending my honor points, spending my justice points, and then doing my dailies. That is all I'm doing for gear. Well, I do world bosses, but that is because they drop literal phase 1 bis, right? Or pretty good 496 loot, so world bosses only. Do you think gold mode challenges will slow down anytime soon? I've had a hard time even finding a group as it is. I think most people do them with their guild and have like friends and guilds to do them with. And other than that, I mean, let's see. I'm playing on a somewhat dead server. Challenge modes. Can you make a group for challenge modes? You can, right? No, you can make a group for regular and heroic and then just put in whatever. Or people look in trade chat. Monkey runs, yeah. Trade chat, never mind. Hugging CMs seems like a pretty bad idea, yeah. I think a lot of people do it in a guild. That is what I would prefer as well, if I was doing CMs, either in the guild or through stream, for example. Hugging CMs sounds horrible. But to answer your question, I do think it will go down, yeah. Let me once again bring you over to the priest's point of view. This daily is a little bit ass to do in a group though, because you have to loot the arrows. But I think we can do everything else. Oh shit. I'll just loot the masks on the priest and on the monk first. Cancel scanning mugs while HSBGs, while watching anime, while having you open as well. That's multitasking, bro. Not only is that multitasking, that is like next level multitasking, bro. Holy. That's like multitasking, but multitasking while multitasking. Dude, that is crazy. Brain overload. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Literal brain overload. That's insane. If I use the mask from the monk's account now, yeah, the priest also gets progress. Alright, all the daily is complete, now we just have to run to get out of combat and then we're chilling. So let me just go and see if I put my monk in the middle. go, that is the August Celestials done as well. The priest is now sitting on Onward with 2.3k. Lovely. Let me just log over and double check that we have done the farm and everything here, even though I'm pretty sure we already have. Yeah, the farm is okay. Time to go to the shaman, boys. That way we can do the tiller dailies on the shaman and the monk at the same time. It's just that I might have to do one thing on the monk beforehand. Let's just see here. So I believe I have to do the whole step here, growing the farm 1 with the weeds. Yeah. Blizzard still hasn't addressed the bonus value for alts issue. The thing is though, I got that bonus on my alt last week. The day after we talked about this, so I'm not even sure if it is an issue. Is it still bugged now though? Because I literally got it the last 2 days of last week. So like Monday and Tuesday. I don't have it now though, because I haven't gotten 1000 value on the main yet. This week. You got 1k on 2 characters since the reset and nothing on alts? That is so weird. Why do you have the bug and I don't? Why do you bug and I no bug? I also want to bug. I have to teach cooking so I can learn the cooking thing. Train me in cooking. I want to be a cook. $12k per hour. Crazy. Let's go on the shaman, boys. So the shaman... Here we had a plan, right? Here we definitely had a plan. Not exactly sure what that plan was, but there was a plan here. I think the plan was to... definitely a plan. Let's do the dailies first, and then we do the plan, yeah? Dailies 1, plan 2. Streamer privilege. Yeah. Hey, don't tell them, bro. Like, literally, dude, shut up. Don't tell them. Blizzard will revoke my streamer privilege if they know that I have it. Like, dude, this is secret. You want to join, bro? We're stompings! We're stomping on! If you get the guide for Mists of Pandaria, will we get the new info that you add, or is that for members only? Just curious. Oh, you get a bunch of stuff, yeah. You get access to a Discord server where I give you guys early access to content, and also exclusive content. So at the moment there are 2 or 3 videos, I think, that is Gold Guide only, and like members as well, but Gold Guide and members that get access to those exclusive videos, and I think we have 6 videos in early access. There's also a bunch of posts on how to make gold as well, so you get the guide, updates to the guide, and a Discord server. I'm just gonna go down here and that all the quests that we had up here? I believe it was. Nice. What about the monk as well? Yeah, he is also done. Lovely. Thank you for the info. No worries. Oh yeah, dude, Sophie, I'm sorry for not answering on YouTube, by the way. And also, yes, there is a discount on the guide. Using code Solheim gives it to you for half price. I was in the middle of doing dailies. I'm sorry. I do try. Isn't my shaman gonna get too exalted anytime soon now? Am I crazy? Oh, bro, I'm on 15k? Nah, man. What was the daily here today? Planted juicy carrot seeds. I actually have one of those in the bags. Not bad. The monk needs one though. He also has one in the bags. Okay, let's go. I think I was trying to make it so that I can do the next part today, right? But it looks like it's not going to be available, and that is so fucking weird, because I have done every math that math can math. Okay, I am on 16.8. What the fuck? It's available around 16.8. Okay, let me go out and in. Like, let me exit the farm. And then go back to see if it's available, the quest. Yeah, it is. Okay, pog. I'm pogging. Up here. Oh, there's no way. be 17.4. There's no way I get to Exalted then, right? Even if I hand in these quests. Vote number 3, Cure Poison. I do get 660 per quest, but I don't think that's good enough. But we're gonna find out. I'm sorry. Did I just miss? No, I didn't even use it, but it's on cooldown. There we go. Ay, come on, man. Yeah, there we go. Now comes the part that I was skipping yesterday. So you planted the melons for today, right? Perfect timing as well. Saved myself having to wait 1 day, because now I have to just plant 4 more striped melons and this quest is complete. Instead of having to wait a full day for them to grow. And I believe I could get to Exalted by doing this. Nah, it's gonna be close. But I think we'll just barely not get there. Fuck, man. I mean, we're gonna find out, but I don't think we'll get there. It's 1.5k, bro. Questing as a prot paladin was boring, I believe you. It's like, you can probably do biggie pools though, right? But you probably don't have the damage output. I popped up all my cooldowns there, dude. I tried to fucking blast that shit. Come on, yip yip. Alright, gimme. we go. 201k DPS. Actually, I'll just Astral Recall. And then we have to be online on the Shaman, if we get to Exalted, of course, because we want to unlock the last few plots now. Wait, LFM Galleon, there's no way, another one. He is actually up and is on my layer. I'm just gonna hand in this quest, and if we have any... Oh yeah, there we go, dude. I got to Exalted. Nice, dude. Alright, we even have bonus rolls on the Shaman ready to go as well, so I kind of want to get the Galleon kill here. On my Shaman, we don't have that, right? Nope. Only Sha. Only Sha, no Gal. Galleon up, yeah. On my layer as well. The Shaman right now, growing the farm, the mossy boulder. I think I'll go on a different character than a monk as well and try to get a double double Galleon kill. Double Gal. Invite a DK if I can? Sure. Can you whisper me on the DK so I can just right click? Or just whisper me on Battle.net, whatever works. Just make sure you're online on Battle.net and not trying to hide. Growing, 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 growing and growing. Nice. Alright, I'm coming on a different character than a monk as well, so I can get 2 kills. Let's just see, who do I need then? The warrior would be great. The mage also works. Yeah, warrior or mage. Either one of the warriors. Alright, I'll be there on a second character. Bork inv, yeah. Suggest invite? I got you. We have good time though. They haven't started pulling yet. I did suggest an invite, so we'll see if the leader actually accepts. Yeah, there we go. And I will be there on my mage. I do have bonus rolls here, right? Yep. Wait, why are you trying to summon me here, bro? I'm already here. Stop it.
Five, four,
Can you
three,
get... Oh,
two,
I clicked it. Oh,
one.
fuck's sake. Can you get a galleon loot from 85 character? Apparently you can. Yeah, I've never gotten it myself, but according to sources, you can. Yeah, Sigler in chat is one of those sources, and I trust him. I believe you even sent me screenshot. I cannot confirm that though. Could be my memory being shit. I wanted to see if jumping made you not take damage from the stomp. That would have been fucking great if it did. Just jump to avoid the stomp. Cypher, you're in the group, yeah? To get the mage into the party. Any loot gamers? Any bonus rollers? No! Fucking gold, bro. Ass gold. Man, dude. Only only gold, dude. Well, let me just get the mage back to where the mage needs to be, and then we game. Alright, so the shaman right now is just like a waiting game, right? He has 6 minutes of waiting now to get the farm up and rolling. Or they planted everything else. I need that boulder to get removed, but we're playing on the monk. Log out on the mage and play on the monk again. Did I? No, you guys have the actual shaman music. New amazing gold farm, 28 gold per week. New title for you. Yeah, buddy. Let me bring you guys over to the actual monk here. Here we go. So, on the monk, we are now doing this thing. Mung's vote. Looting carrots. See, that guy right there was a good gamer. The guy from earlier in Red Waste would have taken that carrot in front of me. That guy right there was like, this is your carrot, I'm gonna leave. I need 2 more seeds for carrots. Also, let me see my reputation right now. I'm like way too far in. Let me go back to the guide for the tillers. And also I need to update my spreadsheet here to Shah plus a Gal on these characters. So now we have 4 Gal kills this week. Alright. The next one is available around 4,500 revered, and I believe I'll get there really quickly, and then also the witch berries. Usually they are doable together in one day, so yeah, like 4.5 revered, where am I now? Honored, green cabbage and witch berries. Alright, that's pretty much all the progress I can get with the tillers today on this monk. That's okay. And that is okay. Why do I have a fly here? What's happened to your wings, Mr. Fly? Like, can you not fly? He's just crawling on my desk. Alright, there's one more thing I have to do on the monk before I log out today. Not a random scenario, but specifically Arena of Annihilation. Try to get a like 450 item. And then we can send the spear around without having to like worry about sending it back. By the way, when you're drinking like energy drinks from a can, do you clean the top before you open it and start drinking? No. Learned the other day that usually it does not show, but it has a lot of bacteria and dust on top that does not show. Oh dude, in that case I've been drinking energy drinks for 18 years and I have 18 years of bacteria and it's fine. The damage is done. Can't really fix it. I am doomed. There we go, dude. We have now unlocked all the plots on another character. Hell yeah. Alright. We have to do August Celestial dailies here as well, right? On this guy. I think I can just go and do that now, or like start at least. That's all I'm doing, because Golden Lotus we already have, Shadow Pan we already have. I could do Claxy on this guy as well, but I think I'll wait with that, because we're gonna go try to level the DK later. Joker should come back to WoW and drop like 2k viewers. I just don't think he cares. I think he just wants to have fun. But I agree, it was more fun to watch when he did actually WoW content. Like, I'm happy for him, but I'm not gonna watch RuneScape, bro. I'm just not watching RuneScape. I'm happy he's having fun, but I'm not watching RuneScape. I'm just not a RuneScape Andy, really. Another day, another grind session. Yeah. You know it, you know what it is. How you doing, Tees? Anything in particular you all are grinding today? Personally, I gotta finish leveling my second alt. Need to spend time farming Gulai caches. Yeah, that's same. I wanna farm those for gold. That's what I wanna do. For me, I have just leveled my 5th level 90, and I am now doing a scenario on said 5th level 90. Are we supposed to just natty kill this guy when he has 8 million health? I guess we are. I just thought he would have like a damage taken increase or some shit. This is crazy! And it's not even the final challenge, is it? Check G and DM when I can. Oh yeah, trust me, I believe. I believe. But like, what is the first one? That's what I need to look at. Why the fuck are those selling? Oh, right, Zygor. Yeah, you're right. Did he? Oh, this group has like the lowest DPS of all time. I guess I should choose a level 90 talent though, that usually helps. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, nice. Got my stuff. I'm leaving. Dipping. There we go. The staff and the trinket can now be sent to the DK. Okay, there we go. 449 item level now, after sending away the bound on account stuff. That is not bad for having dinged about 1 hour ago. Time to turn off the music here, and time to go and do the shaman stuff. Here we go. I did say that maybe I was gonna wait with this until the DK got to level 90 though, didn't I? Ah, fuck it. I'll just do the dailies here and then we can spend the main account doing something else when the DK is doing dailies. If I even get the DK to level 90 today, we'll see. But that's kind of like one of the goals that I have before I go to bed, and I'm not going to bed for a long ass time anyway. So I feel like after dailies on the shaman now, the next step would be to do our daily crafting before we start leveling the DK. I kind of feel like we should get daily crafting done for today as well. Even though many of the things we're crafting has gone down a lot in profit, I still want to keep doing my daily crafts. Especially scribes and tailors, but like even fucking alchemy. August Celestials honored on this guy as well. The sad thing is we need to get to Exalted. That's gonna take a while. Did you find any companion to help with the Claxi and / or Shadowpan to be any good? Claxi you can just use the like enhancements. You don't need to have a companion. A couple of them are really good to have, yeah. The Shadowpan, they are more annoying than they are helpful. Way more annoying than they are helpful. I use them on badly geared characters, but otherwise I just stay away. Alright boys, let's do our daily craft as well, shall we? I think we just gotta blast those out now before we do anything else. But we do have 5 level 90s and that's lovely. Would love my second account now to have some characters, so I can craft and play at the same time. Yeah, dude. That is pretty much where it's at, man. Look at all of these bars, by the way. Gonna be self-sufficient as fuck now with living steel. Oh yeah, dude, have I gathered my stuff on the Warlock today? At the farm. I believe we started off with that, right, on the Warlock, so we are done now. Yeah, of course we did. Nice. Yeah, only daily crafts now and then leveling. Planning to level 2 characters at the same time, so hopefully we can get 2 more level 90s today. That would be insane. I don't think that's gonna happen. That would be insane. This guy doesn't have any dailies, well, why the fuck did I log in? Moonheim as well, no dailies. Now we're starting the dailies. Living Steelcraft is so bad, bro. It costs me 336 gold to craft. Literally, you don't make gold at the moment. You only make gold on procs. And like, I said this when I made videos about alchemy, that you will probably get to that point. I was just expecting that point to not be here yet. Because like, that point being here now is kind of trash. That is way early for that point to be here. But I guess here we are. Which professions do you think is good for alts now if no gold from alchemy? I would probably recommend anyone who has alchemy not to swap, but if you really insist on swapping, tailoring, inscription, enchanting, all pretty good to have. The thing is though, when you proc like this, you do make gold from alchemy, but it's really not the best. And the reason why it's not the best is that everyone has alchemy. Like everyone is doing alchemy on their alt armies. That's kind of why it's in the dumpster right now, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and it makes sense, because everyone and their mother and their house pet and their father as well went alchemy this time. Or didn't even just go it this time. People have had their alchemy alt army ever since Wrath. Like, many of my characters are Wrath characters that I'm just still printing on to this day. I used them in Wrath and I've been using them ever since. Alchemy in Wrath was so fucking good, dude. Like, I made so much gold, literally just having alchemy. Those were great times. You know you're lazy when you Hearthstone here, bro. Oh man, dude. I don't even think I save time because I still have to go to the mailbox and send the Living Steel to my bank character. I literally don't think I save any time. Oh well. I was able to Hearthstone and the alt tab and Hearthstone on the other accounts, so I think I saved a little bit. Barely any time though. Lazyheim, yeah. Guys, what do you think would be fastest for me to level 90? The Hunter or a Blood DK with a Spear? Because on the Hunter I have this, right? Sonic Pulisic Generator. I'm just like, I don't know how to play Hunters. I feel like it would be a learning curve. Because I'm thinking of doing a level 85 to 91 sitting. Speedrun, or at least try to speedrun, and I'm trying to figure out, do I do it on this guy, the Hunter, or the Paladin? I also have a DK, not a Paladin, DK. So like, I have this DK down here, or I have this Hunter. DK, because instant dungeon if you're blood. Yeah, but I'm only going to be doing each dungeon once. And otherwise I'm going to quest. So each dungeon once plus questing. Hunter then, you think so? Fast quest and everything is faster? You think so? Because I've already leveled as a DK twice, and I feel like DKs as well do kill things pretty fast. But maybe hunters are faster, I never really played a hunter. But I feel like with that gun, and if I go survival, I should be able to just melt things. I would say that really depends on the current price, Kirby, on your server. It's a little bit hard to say, but if the disparity is high, then perhaps it could be a good choice. Decks are 15 to 16 and trinket is 31. Is that auction house price? Because if so, try to get them even cheaper. Not the Knighted decks, right? Just advertise you're buying them cheaper and people might be able to like just whisper you and sell them fast. Katsuna is not currently online. Whatever. Right, doing the daily quest on the monk as well, as per usual, stacking up the experience bonus here. We already have 16 hours, so soon there's no point in stacking up anymore, but for now, we're stacking. How auction house works in Pandaria shares all items between Alliance and Horde? I have no idea, I don't think so. Maybe it does. I've never really thought about it, because usually servers are one faction only, almost. For the most part, servers are one faction only. Bro, why did he parry my one good attack? Bro, come on, man. You want to create alliance at Gehennas? Dude, you have balls of steel, man. Like, the fuck? Alliance on Gehennas? Right, going on to Moonheim. We're going to be leveling Moonheim. I'm just going to check out one thing. I need to pee though, like real bad pee. There is a lion spot to farm, Jade Forests, host and hyperspawn, yeah. Is that like the, okay, we have 2 host and hyperspawns. And which one are you referring to? Because we have one that is like west of Pearlfin village, where I'm pointing now. And we have one that is like in the Pearlfin, after you do the questing. I mean, you could also go and kill the horde ones. Like, do you mean Gruken Hill? Gruken Hill as well would be a good farming location. Gruken Hill, or to the right of Gruken. It's faced behind the quest in the village. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, I know. I know. Still have alliance on Gehennas from Classic launch. They will die there. Yeah. That's like, what, 0.1%? I thought it was a myth to get for golden loads of herb spawns, and I just got 2 vein poppies that gave me 4 back to back. That's gonna be unheard of. Yo, Benny, congrats, man. That is insane. That is actually insane. Good night from me, and just remember to make millions. Yo, by the way, Chavdar, have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, the face one behind the quest in the village. That is after SI7, right? Because I've done all the quests there at least 10 times now, and I've never been in that phase, I think. So it has to be after SI7. Don't I even have that in my guide? Am I crazy at the moment? I think I do, bro. Man, but BRB, I need to pee. I need to pee, and then I think the plan is to level a character. Yeah? P, level, E less, level more, and P even less and level even more. My plan is not just to level 1, we're gonna level 2 characters at the same time. That's basically the plan. Alright, P. Alright, gamers. It's time to game. Let me bring you guys over to the DK. Here we are, boys. Before I do anything today though, we are going to get this shit runeforged. Hello Solheim in chat, yo Quicksap, what's up man? 120k value now on the auction house, but I'm broke, no way. Yo Gillette, how are you doing by the way? Well, I was wrong about the 2 weeks for Hoff, it's actually 3, I wasn't far off, dude, you were very close, yeah. I read that thing today and I instantly thought to myself, who was that guy in chat who said 2 weeks? Because he was really close. He was really close. And, I mean... Yeah, no, it's 2 weeks from today, so, like, technically you were right. It was 2 weeks from when you said it, right? But, yeah, 3. It is fine. Yo, this one, though? Rune of Cinder Glacier? Nah, man. Fallen Crusader. Every time. I feel like I read the blue post before it should have been read. Some hoodoo voodoo type shit. Yeah. It's that time of the day, Solheim. See you tomorrow. Yo, Castle. I'll see you tomorrow, man. I'm not gonna get that much sleep. Why? Why do you say these things, man? Okay, let's see. The 2 characters I'm on right now, Bulk and Moonheim, has not done any world bosses. So if I see any world bosses now, we're gonna go and do those as well. Don't know if I get my WoW account back or not, I'm big sad. Oh man, dude, stop being sad, man. Just do the smile. Look at them and just do the smile. Am I gonna quest? Hell yeah, dude. That is indeed the plan. Yeah, I need to get to honored with the Klaxi. I don't need to, but I want to. So for me, questing, at least until I get to that point, is a smart choice. I delete my transmuters now that 6 trillion bars are more expensive than living steel, right? You do you, man. I'm keeping mine. Why would you then delete your transmuters? If it's a joke, then yeah, sure. I do hope people literally... here's the thing. The more people look at alchemy now and think it's bad, and swap professions, the better for me. Because then the price might go up again, so that's kind of lovely. So I hope that a lot of people just abandon alchemy now that the prices are low, and the prices go back up. That would be great. Somebody's already been here and cleared them out. What about down here? Have they been here as well? They have not been here at least. Man, dude, no dagger today either. Fuck's sake. How many more spirits do we need? 2. I just flew by 2, but they're not really stacked. What about here? Surely there's a spirit here. No? Ah, the hunter is here, man. Okay. Wonder if anyone's ever thought of this spot to farm. Chances are I have. But yeah, DM it to me, bro. Let me see. I feel like in Pandaria there's not really many places that I haven't thought about. Yeah, I'm even on like a flight path now, so following along here. Yeah, I have thought about that location, Zygor, but I never really tried. Number 1. If you're not max level, do they give full experience? And number 2, do they have a full loot table? That is what we need to like think about here. Disappears after you are done? I mean, we can find that out quickly though. I can come and check it out with you, like see where you are. I could even do that on the second account, see if like I see you when I go there. Or if you are on a different phase. But even then, I just... you do you. I don't think it's a good farm. But you can check it out. I don't think it's super great. Only money? Okay. So no experience. I personally don't think it's super great. There's not that many mobs there. Is what I'm thinking. Because I thought about the location. But I didn't really like try it out due to the lack of mobs. The only good part is if you are phased, you have them to yourself. That's cool. But yeah, lack of mobs. They keep coming. Yeah, they do. But like not for a gold farm, not fast enough. If that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, they drop like nothing, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I think I tested it out on the beta. And it had like next to no drops. Here. Just to clarify, when I'm about to get the guide, it tells if I want to be a member of to get access to Discord. But if I recall, you mentioned getting access to it with the guide, or I misunderstood. You can buy the membership as well to get access to another premium Discords. They're basically 2 separate Discords. So just buying the guide is definitely good enough. You do get access to a Discord with the guide, yeah. Does my druid also get this complete, or no? No, apparently not. Planning to buy it just to hang out with the people with the bigger PP in that Discord server? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, dude, we got the glove upgrade. Did not even pay attention to that. Let's go and wake the Klaxi here. Very nice to own all of them pretty much, because we tend to get the same expansion more often now. Yeah, dude, exactly. And also a bunch of people are even getting them for private servers, which is kind of cool. There's a bunch of like private servers out there for both like Vanilla and Mists of Pandaria, right, that people are getting them for. Which I think is kind of cool. Either way, let's try to find some of the casters here, shall we? Not the Bladeshorn, we need casters now. Apparently there's more of them like in the middle where I am now, and also over here, right? And there we go, that is all of the quests. Let me just go and take a look over here again for the pole arm, shall we? Nah, it's not gonna be up anyway. Fuck it, let's look. Best leather farming spots that also double up as the best experience farming spot to somebody with a native 5D capability. Yeah, Windward Isle. Windward Isle is probably the best one, possibly even by far. And then the goats. You know about the goats in Valley? That is another good location for skinning, possibly one of the best. And after that it's kind of like downhill. Oh, I hate allergies, bro. Tiller daily goats, yeah. The goats area? Tiller goats. Up here. But you have to have flying though. Nämen, åh! I'm trying to loot eggs on my alt and other people are taking my eggs because I'm like in combat on the alt as well. And I'm trying my hardest to get them on the DK. Fuck the alt, bro. And now we're getting hyperspawns when I don't want hyperspawns. I hate this game. I need to just follow myself on the druid, bro. This is crazy. And then of course I end up killing some other guy's mobs because he just don't know how to fucking play. Is there a teleport from Strava to Stavies to Shadowpan camp that I miss, huh? There's a teleport from the island the furthest away. Like Shanzei-dao. I don't know if there's one on Straves because I've never really been there. I want to see if the fear goes through magic shield. It does not. How exactly do I have aggro on those down there? I'm just wondering. And how can the drop rate on a fucking quest item be so low? Yo, dude, bro, what the fuck? It never drops the focus. I've killed way too many to not have any. I think I've killed 6 now without getting loot. I need 4. This is like classic WoW drop rates. I know that Blizzard knows that we want classic WoW, but it's not the drop rates we're looking for here. Especially not in Pandaria. If I want classic WoW drop rates, I'll play classic WoW, bro. There we go, finally. Right, all quests are done on both characters. Time to get out of here. A little haste and mastery ringing, boys. Let me see, 437. Yeah. I am now 438 on the DK. What? Yeah, 410 cloak. That's kind of trash. 420 headpiece. Also kind of trash. But at least we're slowly but surely getting some upgrades. Oh yeah, these quests on 2 characters is gonna suck a little bit ass, I think. The DK just doesn't die, bro. This is great. I'm getting to farm those relics on the druid right now, but I think we have extended the hyper spawn for them. Yeah, no, they're not spawning anymore. Just kill them now. I did get myself 7 relics here though. In this cave alone. There we go. These Klaxi dudes sure love their fucking roleplay, man. Allow me to pick up the quest, thank you. Ramo, what's up, man? Good evening. Alright, let me follow the DK again. How much do you think you will earn if you fish for an hour? It's hard to say, depends on the location. Maybe 3k. Depends on the location and also your server, right? It's a little bit hard to say, but I want to say 3k. Finish looting the things on my druid while just letting my damage over times and the NPCs kill the mobs. That's lovely. Then we just can loot things on the DK as well. Panda again, oh no. Oh yeah. I'm aiming to do some MC roles this weekend in retail, but until then, like, all the content I'm doing this week is basically MC roles anyway, so... Don't really feel like there's much more to do at the moment in the retails other than MC roles. I've already done the campaign, right? I've done the campaign. At the moment I'm just waiting for the raid to come out, do M+. Yeah, Raiden and Plus. And I have a lot of leveling to do in Panda, so I have to like spend a bunch of time in Panda as well. It's sad, they released a retail patch like 2 weeks after Mists of Pandaria. They could definitely space things out better. But it's Blizzard. They are never going to like learn how to release their games and make people play both versions. Because at the moment, like, even if you want to play both Panda and retail, there's like almost no chance you can. Unless you're streaming the game for a living, it's really hard to play both right now. Maybe if you only have one character in each version, but even then it's like you have to go between 2 versions. If you have a raiding guild, you want to raid in both versions, like, it's hard. They could just have spaced it out better. Let people get Panda on farm, and then give us a retail patch. There's no point in, like, why do they compete with themselves for releasing things? Makes no sense. Should be at least 1 month between a classic patch and a retail patch, if you ask me. That way the people that are tired of classic, due to the patch being old now, they could go and check out retail. Not a lot of people would, but some people would. So I feel like they're just being dumb, basically. You don't need to stream for a living, you just need to be unemployed. Yeah, that also works, yeah. Hey, Solheim in chat. Yo, Henrik, what's up, man? What up, what up, what up? We need to get the relics here, man. I just need 1 more. We're chilling. The rear is up, by the way. I just don't know if I can kill it. The thing does a lot of damage. I'm gonna give it a try, and we're gonna see. Actually, it takes too long. Never mind. As a DK, it just takes too long to kill 4 million single target. Doesn't drop anything super amazing either, so no thanks. I'll just pass. It is okay. Henrik was me on YouTube, but I realized you were on Twitch as well. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. For some reason, number 1, the YouTube chats takes like 2 minutes to go through, where I'm reading chat right now, and also there's a 2-minute delay. So like when you're asking questions on YouTube, it takes a while to get a reply. I think it's like more like 30 seconds delay. So basically I see the message 30 seconds after you type, and it should be like me replying should be 30 seconds later, if I pay attention to both chats. But it's like I have been saying for a while, usually the viewing experience can be better on YouTube, but the chatting experience is better on Twitch. That is typically the analysis that I get whenever I stream on both, at least. And when I say the viewing experience could be better, it's more like less ads on YouTube and more ads on Twitch, just due to how things are and how Twitch is. But chatting is usually better on Twitch. But at least by doing both, you have the option. Yo, Solheim, is there a good way to farm Harmony? Very good ways, yeah. Just find a mob farm. I could give you one right now, but the reality is there's like 5 or 10 different ones that are all really good. The best advice is to find a mob farm on your server. That is like the least contested one. You know, I'm just gonna pop army here. I played Pandaland for 3 to 4 days at max level, then you gave up. Felt too much like same old, yeah, that's true. But always chill to watch some gold grinding streams, yeah. Yeah, then gave up, yeah. I kind of figured what you meant. It just made sense. But yeah, no, I understand this. Like, it is not just the same old, it is exactly same old, pretty much. To the point where they're even keeping the original, like, content cadence. But for me, it's kind of cool because back in Pandaria, at this point, I didn't really play much. I started playing a lot more in Throne of Thunder. And even then I was super casual, so my goal this time is just to, like, not be as casual. And, yeah, I like Pandaria. It's a good expansion with good raids, and that's kind of why I want to play. I do want to get more into retail though, which is why I played retail yesterday on stream. But next retail is probably going to be not tomorrow, but on Saturday, I think. Because tomorrow I have a lot of plans that I want to accomplish in Pandaria. And I'm also going to my dad's place to eat food, to eat dinner. So it's going to be like a morning stream for probably about 4 or 5 hours. And then a 3-hour break for me to go to dad's place. And then I will be back in the evening and stream more. Nah, bro, there's another dude on the same quest. It's a looting quest as well, that is so ass. I can't be bothered raiding, and the dungeons are so damn boring, so with no raiding to look forward to, and not doing any PvP, there isn't just much to do after a week, so I felt. I agree very much, yeah. Like, if you play a week and you're not planning to do any end game content, then, well, the leveling is basically your content. So after a week or two, you're basically out of content. Or if you're not gold farming. But the same can be done in retail, right? Like, if you are not doing any content in retail, and all you're doing is farming and leveling after some time, you're just, like, not really any content for you. But it's fair, like, if you don't enjoy the raids in Pandaria, then it is what it is. For me, I enjoy the raids, they're really cool. I kind of enjoy Pandaria raids more than retail raids at the moment. I'm hoping the new raid changes that, but the reality is it very likely won't. The only raids I've really been able to enjoy in retail, actually it's a last expansion raid, so maybe I can enjoy this one. We'll see how good it ends up being. Because I usually enjoy both the first raid of the expansion and the last one. Hello, we are struggling with my mate to get over levels 60. It takes just too much. Are you playing Mists of Pandaria right now? Or are you playing any other version? Can you recommend me a better way of XPing than Outland? Not really. Outland is the best one, but should not take you 1.5 hours per level. Absolutely not. Like somebody in chat says, try to do every single dungeon once with the quests. Instead of just questing, try to do the dungeons with quests on them, of course. That is not bad advice. That's what I would do at least. You need to do the quest so the tiger opens the door? Are you talking to me now or somebody else? Because I know, like, I know that I have to do that one. I'll do it, like, right before I hit level 90. I mean, I have 5 level 90s, and I have a video about this as well, yeah. Where's Seslix? Oh, do you know where the starting zone are to unlock the veil? Yeah. Do the Temple of the White Tiger quest. I have a video about it as well. A short video. A short video. Dude, I hate these gathering quests so much, it's so shit. Here we go. Right, one more kill. Dude, what the fuck? Can you loot faster? There we go, thanks. Need one more kill and I have to get that one close to the druid and then we are done with these 2 quests. About damn time. Now where's the last kill? Reputation-wise, we are already honored, by the way, on both characters. That's kind of lovely. That was the whole goal, really. But now we are also trying to get to level 90 if we can. My favorite class in Mists of Pandaria? Me? For what? I think DK is my favorite for farming, but for raiding, Warlock. And for PvP, also Warlock. There we go, a little helm upgrade as well. Always feels bad swapping out a blue item with a green one, but it is what it is. Solheim was right, yeah, dude. Are these dailies or are you farming for gear or doing quests? I'm questing, yeah. I'm leveling 2 characters at the same time right now. Trying to get a couple more level 90s and we're getting really close. Actually, let me just start killing these shamans. And I can use a druid to pull these guys. Apparently the blurb isn't working again. Man, dude. That's so weird. I don't know where that comes from. It was the same yesterday as well. Yeah, apparently I have all of the meat that I need now. Let's just see if that... Wait, yo, they share credit? I could have been done like a million years ago, dude. What the fuck? Nice. So I'm done with those 2 quests. Lovely. Let's go down and do this one, and then we do this one. Then we have a bunch of dailies. Basically going on a round tour now, just picking up a bunch of those paragons. Worst thing is that once again that is an upgrade here as well. 3 item levels only though, so like not the best upgrade. And on the druid a slight upgrade. Right, that's that quest done. Now we are going over here and doing that one as well. Scare the Bloodseeker. Do we believe in the trinket, boys? Doesn't look like it's there. Nah, no trinket today. Well, no second trinket today. Already gotten it once. Good, bro. Oh, we're right again. I keep forgetting to put on the Claxy buffs. Fuck's sake. Doesn't really matter that much on the DK though, but I mean the buffs are just a DPS increase. Makes no sense not to use them. I will say though these quests are going to be slightly ass. Just gonna try to do the starfish quest on the druid as fast as humanly possible, so we don't have to like think about the other account here. Except for looting, of course. I'm already on 12, actually. Best class for farming in Pandaria? I really like tanks. Specifically DKs because they have good survival and good damage. So for me I really like tanks, but are they the best? That's debatable. I've seen some very good hunters. And the reason why is that they can use their pet as a very good tank and they can do very good DPS. So like they don't have the same survivability a DK has, but they kind of do at the same time due to their pets. And they can definitely kill things faster than DKs can. So hunters are a good choice, any tank is a good choice, DK is a good choice, Boomkin is a good choice. I can even make a good argument for a mage. So there you go, a bunch of choices. Which one should you choose? I don't know. Is mage hard? I personally think it's like not super hard, but it's not super easy either, like middle of the pack. DK can use boost pack at level 85, I think so. I never have used it on one, but I think so. I have a level 90 Arms Warrior and Elemental Shaman and love mob so far. Not sure what the level next. Can you recommend a class and spec? So I can test out a bit. Shadow Priest. I love the Shadow Priest. I still love Shadow Priest. And I have never really been a Shadow Priest player, so I was really surprised about enjoying Shadow Priest so much. So I would recommend checking out Shadow Priest. See if it's something for you. Like, this right here is what I love about DKs, right? You can just keep pulling and never stop pulling. And it's always going to be okay. Like, this quest right here took twice as much time on my Shaman, and even my Priest as well. How has my DK not looted any more claws? Are they not shared? Because I've been killing a bunch of them. I guess they are not shared. That's kinda sad, but it is what it is. Whatever. I'm gonna get this guy pulled anyway. Fuck it, bro. Just bring him in. Big pull. It's nice. I'll just kill these three. It's fine. As a DK, you pretty much just want to pull as many mobs as you can, because you can't really die anyway. Yo, Goldzen, how are you doing, bro? Morning? Morning. Over here it's like midnight, bro. Past midnight. How are you doing, man? I checked out retail yesterday. I plan on playing more this weekend as well. I'm posting auctions off stream, like every morning and every evening. And yeah, like the new patch is okay. What do you feel? What do you feel about the new patch? Because for me it's like, it's okay, but the real patch starts next week for me. M+ comes out next week, the raid comes out. This right here to me feels like a pre-patch. It's weird to say, but it feels like a pre-patch. Dallas tier 8 can fill a vault with max gear. Yeah, I know that. That's one of the few things I did yesterday. The thing is, I started on a brand new character with a patch, so I have a really bad item level, but I was able to do 2 tier 8 with 640. I have 655 now though, due to some heroic spamming, but I did tier 8 with 640. So I've done 2 tier 8s, and I'm kind of debating, do I want to do 4 for 1 more vault slot, or do I just want to gamble? Because 2 is good enough, but what if I get a cloak? Dude bro, if I get a cloak in the vault slot, man, surely they have to disable that. There's no way. They have to disable getting cloaks. That is the one thing literally nobody wants and nobody can use. They have to disable cloaks from vault. If you just do the intro and the campaign and can upgrade all that explorer gear to get 665. Yeah, I've done like all the intro, the entire intro, and I'm saving my valor basically. Because like, why the fuck do I need better gear right now anyway? I'm gonna do some MC rolls this weekend, and I will spend my valor upgrading that gear instead. Do some MC rolls, get carried a little bit, and upgrade the MC row gear and get pumping. That's basically the plan. And by doing so, I will be easily 690 next week. Or at least once again, that's the plan. Because like, I don't really want to spend my Valor Stones and my quest on upgrading green gear. So all I did was upgrade the green gear to get enough item level to Q Heroic. And then yesterday we did 3 Heroics. The thing is though, they were so easy, man. Like, Heroics are so easy. So I'm just gonna go straight into Mythic and we'll be fine. I will spam tier 8 Delves today and get as many restored copper keys as possible. Do you get them from Delves now, or...? They don't, you meant additional? Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I saw your tweet, by the way. You have some absolute gamer plans for this patch. You're a gamer, bro. You're like me in Mists of Pandaria, but in retail. I love it. Sorry, I'm rushing, getting the missus ready for her work. Hey, yo, don't worry. Hell yeah, dude. You do what you have to do. Alright, that's all the quests complete. Time to go back to Claxives, and then we can pick up the dailies. I can pick up a bunch of dailies, and I think we have to go and do the northern part as well before we do the dailies, right boys? I think that's gonna be the plan. I'm already closing in on being revered, by the way. Again, another set of characters all the way to revered. I love it. This guy have any currency to spend? No. So gearing this guy is gonna suck a bit. Probably just gonna wait until we get access to Celestial Dungeons. You have talked about the vote kick system in dungeons. What is your thought on people not rolling on loot before they leave? Dude, same. Like, my thoughts on that is basically the exact same. It's fucking trash, man. And so many people abuse that shit to their advantage as well. Like, not really advantage, but it's like loot the drops that they don't need, and suddenly now they're going to waste your time, as if it was like your choice to not give them loot. It's just trash. And that is like nobody even benefits. People are just doing it to be dicks. And that is the community we're playing with. Literally nobody benefits. Right, we have that quest down here as well. Why can't... I've been asking myself the same thing. Like, why can't Blizzard do this and why can't Blizzard do that? The truth is, either they don't care, or they are incompetent as fuck. Because, like, at the moment, you get a deserter for being kicked. That should not be hard to fix. So you don't get a deserter when being kicked. Like, that should have been fixed a year ago. But here we are, right? It's just, at this point, I don't expect Blizzard to do anything, and it's once again either because they're lazy, or they simply don't know how to. So it all boils down to either laziness or incompetence. I'm gonna try to fix this on the druid real quick. Duskroot fan, go away. Kipari leak. And then go back down again, because the NPC isn't there. Okay, not working as intended. What am I giving away? I checked the link. Check out the link and you will find out real quick. Yeah, so why isn't the NPC showing for this character? That is so weird. I'm gonna log out on the druid and log back in. There has to be something bugged. Man, dude, there's so many bugs in Pandaria. I don't like this. I'm gonna abandon that quest and pick it back up. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'll move the DK there to be able to help with the kills. So far we have been questing for about 1.5 hours and I'm really close to leveling. The druid though is only on 75%, so that is kind of a yikes. I do believe I have some treasures that I can grab on the druid to get some more experience fast. And the thing is, I think I even have those on the DK, yeah I do. So I could just actually stop questing here or just go and do the dailies. And then go and grab some treasures and we'll be level 90. Who's the guy that had the good blessing again? Wind Reaver, right? Yeah. Right, let's do these dailies, and then we fly around and gather some treasures, and we hope to get leveled up by it, okay? I think that is basically the plan at the moment. Always looking for this, by the way, while I'm here. Yo. I just looted a second spear. Malik's Stalwart Spear number 2, boys. Lovely, we have 2 spears. Fucking insane. I was not expecting it to be there, man. I had to loot it on the Druid though, because, well, the experience you get from it. There's a rare in here as well, Garlock. Could have killed that guy. CBA though. I mean... Let me check here first, and if this one is not available, and he's still not pulled, I'll go for it. If he is pulled, that is fine. Don't really care that much. Nah, this is my rare, bro. I did just stand in that shit though, that is not good. That is not how you win at this game. What the fuck? Well, in that case, I just got tornadoed to death. Somebody else enjoyed the rare. I CBA. That is not worth my time. Let's see if I can just rest myself on the druid. No, I can't. Apparently the druid is in combat as well. Fuck off. Bro, I just want to rest myself. Is that too much to ask for? I guess it is. Where do we find the needler wings? Where are the rest of these things that I'm looking for? There's one down here, right? Yeah. Damn, dude, this mage is wrecking the rear. Damn. Carnosh. Oh, yo, 2 needlers? Just gotta get the last one here now, and I have no idea. Is it down here? No, there's no way. There we go. see here, we need one more pheromone bomb and a couple of savings. Yeah, 2 more now, and then just get like one pheromone bomb and we're chilling. I do see one here, but I'm not sure if I can get it without getting in combat. Yeah, no I can. Right. 2 more saves. And then I think we're gonna go and kill the boss as well for 1 additional quest, and then we're basically done here. Because the boss, even though he has 2.6 million health, I believe this one right here. Shouldn't this work on the boss as well? It is technically a Kunchong. It did not work. Now I'm sad. At least we're getting the Klaxi to help, like that really did the top damage. Oh shit, we need to kite. Ah, he's so slow that I can't even kite. Aye. By the way, I forgot this war, but didn't have bonus roll in it? Nah, no bonus roll system in TWW. Wait, are you playing retail quick? I did not take you for a retail Andy, man. You're a retail Andy? Damn, dude. Okay. I have underestimated your power. You won't raid until Throne of Thunder anyways, that's a good choice. I'm kind of considering the same, even though I'm in a raiding guild now. I'll do the 25-man raid tomorrow and then see what happens. There is a scheduled 25-man raid tomorrow that if I'm home in time, I kinda wanna join. But other than that, it's mostly Celestial Dungeons and challenge modes that I'm interested in, until TOT. Let's see if we can get to level 90 here, boys. There we go. DK is level 90. That is level 90 number 6. Let's go. When TX level 90 before you know it. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. We're gonna get one more here any moment, like soon-ish trademark, but after that, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna Hearthstone on this guy and I'll meet him in the place, because now we have to work on the tillers here on the DK as well. I'll do this and I'll bring you guys over to the Druid screen. So this right here is my Druid. I'm 1.5 bars away. So the Druid as well is getting to level 90 soon, and then we have 7 level 90s. That's right, you heard right. We started the stream with 4. We're gonna have 7 soon. And it hasn't even been that long of a stream. That is doing the insanity. Update your title? Nah, it will be when I have 7. Which is gonna be really soon. The thing is also, I've been leveling all of them one by one, except for these two, where all I did right now was doing Dread Wastes together, because I feel like Dread Waste has a lot of kill quests, and Town Long as well, I guess. So level 88 plus, I could technically level 2 sets at the same time, instead of doing one by one, especially when I'm only questing. The only downside is that I can only quest then, literally no dungeons. Oh yeah, dude, why am I only going here on the Druid? I have to go there on the DK anyway to do the thing. I have to go there on the DK to do the Temple of the White Tiger. Which I was going to do before I hit the max level. Fuck's sake, bro. Alright, whatever. Basically, we are gathering a couple of treasures here now and hoping that dings us. We have rested experience and I have 4 treasures that I can grab at the moment. Pretty close together. Did I turn on the music here? No. Yeah, like 1 treasure is half a bar, bro. we go, only one treasure left now, and then we have to go and unlock the veil. There we go, boys. 7 level 90s. Damn. Seven level 90s, and we finally have a druid level 90. I'll take it. Congrats, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it's time to set up the tillers farm, and like this guy right here, pretty much all I'm doing is a tillers man, I'm not gonna lie. It's a farming character anyway, don't really care about anything. Valor points I'll spend on whatever I can. Yeah. Tillers only character. Right, let me bring you guys back over to the DK. Am I just questing on them all? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It goes so fast when you have flying. Just questing on them goes so fast. I do queue for dungeons, of course, but I mean, I'm queuing and then questing in between. For the most part. The DK, I do want to do a couple of dailies on, so maybe I'll just bring the druid at the same time, but for the most part, the druid is just a farming character. Even the DK, I don't really need that many reputations. If we get tillers going, I have yeah, tillers, Shadow Pan, could get the August Celestials going, if that's important. The thing about questing though, especially in level 88 plus, is that you feel like you're working towards the end game while you're questing. In Town Long you get a bunch of reputation with Shadow Pan, and in the Dread Ways you get a bunch of reputation with the Claxi. Both of which can be important to have at max level. So for me, the only part that I have to kind of like force myself to go through when it's questing is up to level 87. Once I get to level 87, I'm fucking chilling. Or 88, I mean, yeah. Up until 88, I kind of have to force myself, and then after 88, it's just straight chilling. The thing is though, if I can just get to 87, it's usually kind of chill there as well, because I do like Kunlai. Even though Kunlai isn't really working towards the end game, it's just a good place to quest. A lot of the Kunlai quests are just super nice to do, and you can queue up for an MSP, Mogorshan Palace, at the same time, and get 450 loot. Oh, that's gonna suck when I'm fighting two at the same time, bro. Maybe I'll just try to like burst one down and then kill the other one. Oh yeah, dude, I have to do the Golden Lotus dailies on my monk. I completely forgot about those. That kinda sucks. Oh yeah, let me update my stream titles, boys. 4x level 90? No more, now it's 7x level 90. Yeah. YouTube update and Twitch update, 7x level 90. The leveling never stops. Oh yeah, we can go and get an epic now as well, on both the Druid and the DK. I think I'll go and do that, and then we go back here. That is 3 epic boots for both the DK and the Druid. Going from 437 to 472, I think it is? Pretty sure it's 472, I could be mistaken. Also, by the way, anyone who's watching and also playing retail, I have a giveaway going on X. Exclamation point giveaway in chat, and you can check it out. It's free stuff that you're getting, but it's once again retail, I think. But check it out, yeah. Oh, it's 476, yeah, true. Not for the USA nerds? That's right, yeah. It's only EU, sadly. It is an EU code that I have. Well, 2 codes. There we go, dude. Let me grab the ones on the druid as well. Nice. Agility, no thanks. Intellect, spirit, haste. There we go, dude. We got them boots. We got them boots. DK is now 442, but I do have to send away the spear at some point, so I have to get myself another weapon that is going to be 450. So probably going to be a slight decrease in item level on that one, but that is okay. Oh yeah, the druid even has some justice points to spend on gear as well. And some honor points. Justice points I don't think I'll bother spending anytime soon, we'll see, I'm like not capped. Honor points though, I'll just buy something. Something useful. Might go and do the August Celestials though, even though I'm not doing many dailies on these two characters. It's like Tillers plus August Celestials is kind of the ones that I usually go for, right? Okay, then I have to speak to the innkeeper. Right, we have the legendary quest as well. Should probably pick that up while I'm here. We can go and check that one out on the way to the Celestials. Man, I can't even share it to the druids. I have to go and pick it up. Fuck's sake. My laziness is not paying off. Right, let's go and hand in the quest. I'm not gonna do the follow-ups though. I CBA unlocking Golden Lotus dailies now because I might not even do them on these characters. I'm just really surprised we managed to get another Malik's Stalwart Spearman. We have 2 spears now. I kind of want to have 2 daggers, but we do have 2 spears, so like it's better than, well, 1 spear. I'm just stacking up account-bound items. Right, let's go and hand in the legendary quest and do the roleplay over there as well, and then it's time to do August Celestials and Tillers. Alright, AFK time. What's up, boys? Anything happening? This roleplay takes like 2 or 3 minutes. Can't skip it. Feels bad, man. Somebody's trying to make a galleon group at 1:30 in the morning on a Thursday evening. Is it technically called Thursday evening, or is it more like Friday morning now? It's the night until Friday. No Friday morning until 5 o'clock. I think the same. That's what I usually say as well. It's just like, is it Is it Thursday night or Friday night though? Like if you say in English, like Thursday night, Friday night. This is Thursday night, right? Yeah. Surely it has to be Thursday night. Alright, let's go and do August Celestials, boys, then be Hearthstone and do Tillers. I think that was the plan. I walked in there as a rogue with daggers. Well, if it isn't my favorite assassin. Wait, does he actually say that? No way. Does he change what he says if you have the daggers? That's kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. That is a cool little Easter egg. At least tailors are profitable. They are. Yeah. Tailoring and leatherworking are both pretty good. At the moment, leatherworking not really for any daily cooldowns, but for spirits. I kinda wish some of my characters had leatherworking, mainly for spirit reasons. Could make a bunch of gold with spirits at the moment. The only thing though is that if I was to swap out alchemy for leatherworking on a character here on my server, it would cost me 30k at the moment to skill up. So, is it worth 30k? I personally don't think so. I could make that gold back pretty quickly though, I will say. But it's like I already have pretty good ways to make gold, so why do I want to spend 30k on a way that could make me maybe slightly more gold? And then if I make content on that method, then probably somebody else is going to follow, and suddenly that method of making gold is trash. Going to sleep, have a good one? Okay, have a good night's sleep, bro. If you're playing retail, by the way, perhaps we can do some M0s this weekend, because I'm planning on doing M0s on Saturday. My character is shitty geared though, but I'm planning on doing some M0s on Saturday, I think. Because tomorrow I think the plan is to level a bunch more in Mists of Pandaria and farm shit. But Saturday should be a retail day. Maybe not only retail, but like, definitely a lot of retail. I think I'll go for the regular Mists of Pandaria dailies into retail gameplay. Wait, how did the DK loot 0 masks there? But the druid loots all of them. Nei, Rikke, dere skal ikke gjøre gå ned. Stopp med det der. Vil se. Hver dag. What level is the hunter at the moment? Mine? Level 85. I'm still considering if I'm going to do the speed leveling challenge on the hunter or on a DK. Because whoever I'm doing the speed leveling challenge on has to stay level 85 until the speed leveling challenge starts. Because the plan then is to level from 85 to 90 in one sitting, and not just that, but as fast as I can. It's not going to be like a world record speed run, but like it's going to be as fast as I can at least. We're going to buy some consumes, we're going to do it during Darkman Fair for 10% buff, we're going to buy a bunch of hats. That way we don't have to go back to the fair every time. And I'm like, considering between DK and that hunter, because the hunters are good. And I have the archaeology weapon, right? No one can compare to Blood DK, really, for leveling as well, like even questing. Because I'm going to be questing a lot, right? That's the plan. We're questing a lot. Basically, the whole speedrun challenge will be primarily done by questing. I'm going to queue for dungeons, but I'm hoping to just do one of each. But if nobody can compare the Blood DK, I'm simply going to level as a Blood DK, because I kind of enjoy being a Blood DK. It is definitely not bad, I'll tell you that much. The only thing that is bad about Blood DK is how the fuck I'm not looting more masks at the moment. That makes no sense to me. The Druid was done long ago. The DK is only halfway. Some classes are faster moving, yeah. Hunters can move faster, right? Disengage, if you glyph that shit or talent that shit, you get a movement speed increase. Tried Turtles and Solo Monkey runs as a DK, Monkey all the way for experience. Why Turtle Meat selling for so much? People can use it to speed level, and also to turn into soy sauce. The thing is though, like once again, I'm going to speed level by questing, so farming turtles is not gonna happen, and also, like farming turtles I could farm in the open world, but for the most part, I kinda just wanna quest. Because that way nobody can try to invalidate the leveling thing by being like, oh, but I can't do what you're doing because you're soloing monkeys, man, or this farm is not available for me, it's like the taken all the time. I just wanna quest, that way people can follow and try to do the same. Yeah, hunters can AoE crazy good, by the way. Like, I was being boosted by a hunter in the same farm, like the turtle farm. And he farmed the same efficiency as my Blood DK. He was spec'd as survival. He did not have the archaeology gun, so like with the gun he would be better. And he had a turtle pet, and the turtle just never died. Like, if you spec and glyph correctly, your pet is a tank. Like, your pet doesn't die, ever. He pulled the same as I do on a DK, and he was a hunter. I'm not even exaggerating here. He pulled the exact same. So I feel like if he can do that without the archaeology gun, I can definitely do it with the archaeology gun. I think my druid was too far out to get the last one. Yeah, not even just the last one, a couple of them. I'll get those now. Arc gun matters more for MM with hard-hitting abilities. Yeah, I believe. Correct, I do that a lot. MD with no CD plus Nitro Buttes plus Barrage. Pull the whole Dread Waste, pop CDs, AoE. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, it looks absolutely insane. I'm not sure how much I can copy that when it comes to leveling though, because to me that feels more like something you do at max level, unless I'm being dumb. Ricky. La meg være. Gå vekk. Are they going up to do the dailies? Because if so, I'm on my way. Oh, they have different dailies. Imagine with level 10 and 2 and they nerf the experience by so much. That would be crazy. But it's also something that I can imagine Blizzard does. I don't know why, but I can just imagine that. But also we're gonna get Joyous Journeys at some point, like it's just gonna happen. The only question is when. I would be highly surprised if we get anything like that for another month, so for me it's fine. Because I want to take advantage of these characters while I can. Bro, there's like no Shade Light truffles and the one that I planted hasn't like hatched yet. Bro, no! I see one. I need like 2 more, right? 1 or 2? 1. Let me just kill this guy fast and get that one. Then we are done with Tillers, and then we only have Golden Lotus left on the Monk. But the thing is I have the intro quest as well, which kinda sucks a little bit, but yeah. Galleon is found. What happened to this quest? Growing the farm, the weeds. I kind of need him to meet me on the farm, and that takes a 15 minutes to upgrade. Should probably start that now, shouldn't I? Got 496 ring on mage and 496 chest on rat. Yo. Fuck you, man. Where's my RNG, huh? I guess I shouldn't really complain. I got the mount. Mount? Yeah, I got the galleon mount. The son of the galleon. Let's see here, son of galleon, right? I haven't even favorited him? Dude, what am I doing? Son of galleon, this mount right here. Wait, I just clicked mount instead of set favorite. Yeah, but this mount right here. I clicked mount in the air and it dismounted me from a flying mount, bro. Farmed that for years in retail? Yeah, I got it in week 1. No, week 2. I got it in week 2. Last week. This week? This week. I got it on Wednesday. So yeah, week 2 of Mock Classic. I've also been farming it a bit in retail though, so like it's weird to get it here. But I've been farming it on retail. So now I'm just hoping that the whole, you know, the survey that we had? I'm hoping that we end up getting transfers to retail. Because I mean, I already have the mount now, that'd be great. Plant juicy crunch carrot seeds, yeah? Only his mother would love him. Nice mount. What do you mean? It's a good mount. Shut up. I love that mount. Let's see what happens to the seed here then. This one becomes infested. I got you. So now we have this one for Mung's vote. I don't understand though how the DK has that and the Druid doesn't. Is the Druid that far away on rep? There's no way. How am I so far behind? Mong's vote is available around 5,500 honored, and I'm currently on 4.7, so I'm not gonna get there until tomorrow. In which case, let me just see what he usually wants to have planned. Juicy crunch carrot. And then we can also do green cabbage. I'll just do some crunchy carrots, I think. 7 carrots. Because the farm is being upgraded and 12 minutes. Good night, yo, Ramo. Good night, man. Good night, dude. I remember having farms for ore. Yeah, this guy right here will be one for herbs when I get to Revered. So I just gotta get to Revered like as soon as possible here, and then we can start doing the good shit. So basically herbs and mainly for the Golden Lotus procs. I also realized you guys are watching the DK while I'm playing on the Druid. No worries though, I just planted 4 crops. That's like nothing fun to watch anyway. Alright. Let's get this one on the DK. I got epic PvP weapon on the warrior, pure blast. Wait, epic PvP weapon? Holy shit, you've been doing conquest farming big time. Holy, nice. Yeah, that is like big time conquest farming, man. Shit comp with mage. Did you do arena? For the conquest? I see you be capping conquest at the moment, man. I capped conquest week 1 just to buy 2 pieces of epic gear, but then I was like, man, dude, fuck this shit, bro. Fuck this shit, man. Yeah, so like I'm getting close to being revered already, which means I can start doing some good plantings on this guy tomorrow. That's lovely. Until then, we are planting the bad shit. I'm gonna plant juicy crunch carrots. 7 of them. Alright, now we just have to be AFK for like 8 more minutes while they're upgrading the farm. Skinning is so crap for gold. Yeah, dude, I know. It's so bad that even if you have skinning, you lose gold per hour by doing skinning. It's better to just like literally farm mobs. It's so bad. What skill do you need enchanting to make epic shards from blue ones? Or it's vendor? You can do that, yeah. Epic shards from blue ones, but it's a daily cooldown. And it's maxed skill, I believe. It is in the game. My enchanter is currently doing it. It's like a daily craft. So you make 1000 gold per day, basically, by doing that. Alright, 6 minutes until we get the farm upgrade here, boys, and then we have to do Golden Lotus dailies on the monk before bed. Man, dude, getting new level 90s is both exciting and exhausting at the same time, because suddenly you have so many more chores that you have to do. Chores in video games, yeah. I mean, almost all video games have them though, but you just like, you have the option to choose to look at them as chores or not. Many video games have like chores, even though you don't look at them as chores. Iselver, det er ikke uro dere. Nei. Without them, the rewards are meaningless, exactly. Yeah, that's what I think as well. It's like you go through hoops to get a reward, but if the reward was just given to you, it wouldn't feel the same. This Farmville is a bit too much, even daily are a bad design. This? What do you mean? I like this. The Tiller's farm is literally some of the best content in Pandaria, if you ask me. But then again, I love farming, so I'm definitely out of touch on that one, but hey. You know what I really like though about Tiller's farm and like the Tillers in general? It is a very cool, like the quest line is very cool, it's a very cool faction. And all of the content is completely optional. Because this farm right here, you can play the game 100% without having this farm. And it would not hurt your gameplay. Like, everything I'm doing here, you don't have to do, unless you want to. It is completely optional, and there's no power gains to be had here, other than gold making. The same thing like with the entire faction for the Tillers, there's no epics you're looking for here compared to like Golden Lotus. You're kind of forced to do Golden Lotus to get the rings, right? But when it comes to the Tillers, there's no power gains. There's a mount, there's some toys, some tarbards, another toy, and cooking recipes. It is just like completely optional content, and I love that. Because they put in so much work into something that they know players don't have to do, but they do it because they choose to. And that is usually something that is missing in recent WoW expansions. Because most of the things Blizzard are working on are somehow tied to the end game. This right here is not tied to the end game at all, it's just like a cool way to experience Pandaland and experience their culture. Speaking like a Garrisons enjoyer, me? I love Garrisons. Yeah, I love Garrisons. But again, it's once again completely optional content. The thing about Garrisons though is that there is actually some power stuff in Garrisons, because you can send followers out and get loot from raids, even mythic loot. So Garrisons is like technically optional, but at the same time it's like, you know. What are you planting? What are you doing right now? Having a plant of carrots? Me? Here? Yeah. It's only because I need reputation this week. Not this week, but today. So today is carrots only, but otherwise, when I get to the Veard, it's gonna be herbs, ores, and the songbell. Not some power TBH. Garrisons were overpowered to farm gear. To farm gear in Garrisons? I completely disagree. You got 1 piece per week by sending your followers out for a raid. Other than that, it wasn't really good to get the gear, because like to get the gear, you could just do MS0s. And MS0s in WoD was so fucking easy that anyone could do them. And after MS0s, you had enough item level to do heroic raids in every single raid here. So I don't think Garrisons was overpowered to farm gear, because once again you literally farmed gear by just literally doing 1 round of M0s, 2 hours of gameplay, and then you go into heroic raids, 2 hours of gameplay, maybe 3, and then you're fully geared. And now you raid log every week. I know this because I raided on 20 characters in Warlords, not even joking. I was doing mythic raiding on 10 and heroic raiding on 10. So like, I know about the gearing process. But yeah, you got 1 epic piece per week. You could get 1 from Highmall and 1 from Blackrock Foundry. So that was kind of cool and kind of like good for raiding, right? But otherwise, all you would have to do is level to 90. Yeah, level to 100. Go straight into Mythic Zeros. Go straight into Heroic Raids. And then start doing Mythic Raids on the ones you want to do Mythic Raids on. Worse than Joker? Yeah, like in Warlords of Draenor, I played 16 hours per day. And I did not even streams. I like literally just play. 16 hours per day. I was boosting Mythic Archimond as well back then, and boosting Heroics, Mythics. Good times. Made a fuck ton of gold. Way too much gold. Do I have enough currencies now to get bonus rolls? Nope. But I can spend my honor points on the druid, so let's go and do that. But the DK, he is done for today. So we go and spend honor points from the druid, and then we go to the monk and do our golden lotus dailies. But the one thing garrisons were overpowered for was farming gold. But like, gold making is completely optional content, it's not content you have to do, right? But it was really overpowered for farming gold, like not even joking, like I made so much gold, dude. Farming savage bloods, getting the gold making trait on the followers to get more gold. One mission gave you like 4,000 gold, right? And then stacking that with 20 characters, that was, yeah, 80,000 gold every week from one mission alone. How long does level 1 to 90 on a new character take? I would say 3 or 4 days of played time. If you actually know about the game and you know how to level, 30 hours of played time. I kinda wanna get an offhand. Just because I currently have a one hand. Let's just see what I can buy first, okay? That is like upgrade level. I need a belt. I also need shoulders. Shoulders, stamina, intellect, haste, yes. Yeah, no, I'll go for an offhand. Crit mastery, crit mastery. Now we have 250 left, and shouldn't that be enough for a ring? It is. There we go, my druid is now 440 item level. That is not bad. What do I have in my bags that takes it to 447? Am I dumb at the moment? What have I done? Oh, right. This and the bracers. Would that be 440? No, that's 442. Oh, it's one of the trinkets, right. I'm using a shit trinket. 359. This one is still better than the one I have though. Yeah, just gonna have to keep that one. Either way, 440. Not bad. How long will I stream? Until I get my Golden Lotus dailies complete. So however long that takes, which we are going to go and do right about now. Nei, Ricky, la meg være. $440 item level on the druid, bro. What the fuck? Alright, let me turn away the music here. We are going to go over to the other account and try to get some Golden Lotus dailies done. The one thing I forgot. This guy as well, 449 after spending the currencies that we had. Did I even have any currency here? Yeah, no, I had honor points. We have the shoulders, we have belt, shoulders and belt. And a 496 necklace. Ricky! Det gjør du ikke, nei! Do I play a lot off stream as well? Not at the moment, when Mists of Pandaria, like, since Mists of Pandaria came out, I've basically streamed everything. But I mean, I'm live, how much? 12, 14, 16 hours per day? Depending on the day. Yes, Bean. Nei, Rikke Silverå, slutt opp! My cats are always asking for snacks after midnight and I CBA. Nei. Ikke få meg til å hive dere ut. Gå vekk. Gå ned. Apparently I can just fly there and try to replace the explosives. The thing is though, this place right here is a good place to farm keys at the moment, and there's like no competition if you have this face. So do I really want to do the Golden Lotus intro? Actually, yeah, on this guy I can. On my scribe, I'm gonna stay here. On this guy I'm gonna get reputation. On the scribe I am just going to burst through this place and farm. Wait. Walking allergies, man. What item level do I have? My main is 468. 468. Dailies are resetting. Do dailies reset at 3 or or later? It's 3 or 5. I think it's 3. In which case I might not be able to do my dailies. If it's in half an hour, that's gonna be really fucking rough, bro. I mean, we don't have that many quests left, but yeah, like half an hour to do Golden Daughters. Oof. That's not good. Also, what the fuck happened to my buffs? I swear that I buffed myself. Oh yeah, nice. Drag me in and stun me while I'm being attacked, why don't you? That shit's great. Okay, I believe we can start doing the dailies now. Reputation-wise, we're also getting close to friendly, so I should have 2 daily areas, I think. It's the bad version of the dailies as well, bro. I see BA, man. Leatherworking should be making bank with leg enchants. Oh yeah, they have been for a while. People with leatherworking have been printing big gold with leg enchants. But with the current key farming, tailors should also be able to farm pretty good gold with leg enchants. Really bad dailies today, yeah, like when you have to go inside the spirit realm, that is bad daily. Like super shit daily. Why do you do 07? We still have to like kill Mogu effigies as well. I mean, I say it's bad dailies, I've already done 2 of them now. feel like if you're just in a group, these dailies pretty much can go super fucking fast. Also the ones inside the Spirit Realm, let me just see if I can do them correctly, because on the Voldemort server I played, I found a way to kind of hack that one. To make it go 10 times faster than it usually does. Also, yo, I haven't even chosen my level 90 talent yet. Rushing Jade Wind. Have to be out of combat to learn. Fuck me. I could go for Suen for single target, but Jade Wind is just like way too good, man. Even when I'm just killing 3 mobs, it's my top DPS. Yeah, so like now we have to go inside here, and here is where the fun begins. Nej, Ricky! Gå väck! Åh! Ut opp. Anna katte. Uff. And there we go, daily's done. Like, not the worst dailies, not the best dailies. But I feel like when I was solo right now, it was actually not that bad. Like, they went pretty fast for being solo dailies. Nei, Rikke, gå over. Åh. Did I just get credit for rescuing or no? I did. Right, let's pull. Ah, Ricky! Slutt opp! I hate having cats, bro. Det er sant. Hei, kom. Jeg ser det. Ja. Gao Huan, the Soul Reaver. Yeah. Didn't have to look that long for him. There we go. That should be the Golden Lotus dailies that I have access to at the moment. I'm on 1.6. This one should give me 500, right? Wait, yo. Yeah, 480. 2.1. Lovely. So 2 more days now of Golden Lotus dailies on this guy, and then we are honored. Which means we can buy the recipes for tailoring, and then we don't have to do Golden Lotus anymore. So 2 days, or I guess 3 with today. 3 days of dailies, and you get to the point you want to be. And I'm not really doing any other dailies here, am I? Nope. Celestials I'm already done with. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where the fuck is the charm maker? Ah, there we go. I was like, bro, she was not in her usual location. Okay, thank you. 3 Elder Charms. That's good enough for now. Alright, let's Hearthstone. Get out of here. And this guy is on the same stage as both the Druid and the DK. Alright, well, boys. Let me fix the cat, bro. Alright, boys. It is currently 3 in the morning over here, so I'm gonna go to bed. It's been a almost 10-hour stream, so yeah, it's been a long stream. We got 3 brand new level 90s today, by the way. I kind of want to say how insane that is. 3 more level 90s that I'm now going to have to do at least a couple of dailies on. Not going to do that many, but a couple. And going over to my main account, we have a bunch of characters that we're still leveling. This guy, level 87 Mage, 86 Paladin, 87 Warlock, and then quite a few level 85s, and a level 87 Rogue. This weekend, the goal is to get at least 2 more level 90s, maybe even more. So by the end of this week, I will have 10 level 90s, or possibly more as well. We will see. That's the plan at least. We'll see if I stick to the plan, but for now, that is the plan. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 90s, and then 2 on the other account. Alright, guys, once again, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm super sleepy, but hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. The plan is tomorrow to wake up somewhat early and start gaming, and I'm going to my dad's place to eat food at 4, like roughly 4, and then going home again. So like the stream tomorrow will be like a morning stream, or like around noon stream, and then a evening stream. 2 streams tomorrow, slightly shorter streams, but yeah. And on Saturday the plan is to play some retail, but I'm probably going to start with Pandaria and then play some retail. Either way, hopefully you enjoyed the stream, have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, peace out, bye bye.